Restream sees us. Restream is receiving the stream. YouTube is receiving the stream. As per usual, YouTube might cut off a couple of seconds at the beginning there. It always does. And it's kind of just like, that's YouTube's thing. Right. Gotta quickly post. The Nintendo Switch 2 is here. And this hypocrite decided to get one, even though he decried the price. Hashtag Switch2. The Nintendo Switch 2, is that the tag? Nintendo Switch 2 fewer than 1,000 posts. But Switch 2 has 63,000 posts. Okay, Switch 2, first impressions. Post. Now I go to this post and I change who I'm commenting as. And now I click share. Shared feed. Include original post. Share. Right, that's done. Now we post on Twitter. On Twitter, we add the thumbnail. Post. The Nintendo Switch 2 is here, and this hypocrite decided to get one, even though he decried the price. Done. Alright. Alright, what else I need to do? Nintendo don't transform. Oh, the Switch. I see. It's... You told me you would translate the titles. I take it Nintendo and Switch don't really translate into another language all that well. Probably use the same name everywhere, I suspect. Right, I'm gonna switch source. Check it out. This is the Nintendo Switch. I want the volume to be about 14 or 15 on my monitor. Right. Nintendo Switch 2. It's here. It looks an awful lot like Nintendo Switch 1. The accounts transferred from the previous Switch. All the virtual game cards are transferred from the original Switch. So all of my collection is here, I'm happy to report. Oh boy, WBSC eBaseball Power Pros. Who's excited? Get excited. Get excited. Splatoon 3, Hatsune Miku, Project Diva, Deadly Premonition, Hopefully those two run good on this system. All my Switch 1 games. Inside the cartridge slot is Mario Kart World. We have another Switch 2 game here as well, Fortnite. Which, by the way, I gotta give credit, compared to, like, the Switch 1 version of Fortnite, not only does this maintain a decent frame rate on Switch 2, it also starts up really fast. I find that my connecting to the Fortnite servers is faster on Switch than it is on PC. It takes me about 2 to 2.5 minutes to log in on PC. I just assume that the servers get less hammer on Switch. It's probably slightly newer wireless technology than what's in my... Oh, it's taking a while to load here. Than what's in my gaming PC. There we go. Festival season ending soon. Chapter 3 Super. All sorts of cool stuff. Who cares? I want to show just like briefly kind of like what this game's models and textures look like. A quick demonstration before we move on to other tests. I briefly played a little bit of Festival last night. That's when I realized each platform has its own specific V-Buck counts, so I'm only at 100 V-Bucks on here. Leza the other day mentioned Monster Ripper. Fuck's sake, Leza. Oh, the Pro instruments disappeared. They were visible in handheld before. They finally fixed this. Yeah, under game options, I got festival options now. What the hell? These weren't here last night. Pro colors. Yes. This wasn't here last night. Huh. Maybe they don't appear if you're playing in handheld. These settings. Well, I don't know if the audio settings are going to be accurate or not for this. No. Don't play licensed tracks I probably can't play. Also, it would appear Switch 2 is a little bit quieter than I was expecting. For audio output on my monitor. Switch 1 was louder. Maybe they re-leveled, like, rebalanced audio levels and stuff. I definitely set on use Pro Colors on all parts. A little bit out of practice. I'm not used to this controller. I'll make all the excuses in the book before I admit that it's 10 AM in the morning and I'm not awake yet. And I only had like 5.5, 6 hours sleep. It's timing. It's the timing. I need to resync this. I think it's using my settings from other platforms. Maybe Xbox. Maybe Xbox's festival settings. Which would make sense. A lot of people have said that this hardware is, like, sort of similar to the Xbox Series X in terms of output. Pika. Yeah, but this has to be my worst performance on this song yet. I won't be embarrassed if I get 5 stars. That's alright, that'll make up for it, which I will. Five stars with plenty to spare. Switch 2 gameplay. Yeah, Switch 2 gameplay. This is what Festival looks like on Switch 2. Enjoy the 15 frames per second animations on my band members when they're in the background emoting. But at least the billboard crowd is gone. It's not using my locker emote. Switch 2 emote. Oh, we didn't get to see it in full. I'm gonna gold star, it's fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Still my worst performance, for sure. How am I? I'm alright. I'll get to show off this emote now. This is the Switch 2 exclusive emote. It'll be exclusive to the Switch 2 for a year. It's pretty cool. But, you know, they added a warp star, but you can't ride it, you know. If that were a traversal emote, I would have been happy. I saw people complaining that if you can afford a Switch 2, then you should be able to use that money to help smaller streamers. And I politely thought, fuck off and let people do what they want. I understand where people are coming from. If I had paid for this Nintendo Switch with money, right, I would totally get where people are coming from. But this Nintendo Switch was essentially paid for by trading in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Burning Rangers. I used Monopoly money, essentially. I did trades. As far as I'm concerned, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Burning Rangers should be 20 to 30 quid pre-owned, right? It's not my fault that those games are 170 or 200 pre-owned, right? I think those prices are stupid. I think video game collecting and paying a lot of money for video games is stupid. So I had those games on my shelf. They were worth almost 200 each. So I just sold them, traded them in to get a Switch 2. So as far as I'm concerned, yeah, it's a bit of a different situation to like having the money up front, right? A 35th anniversary Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is rumored. If they put the two 3DS ports together with some like nice graphics and package that, yeah, sure. I'd be down for that. Seems the icons struggle to catch up. Right. I wanted to set. I want to know why the Pro Colors didn't stick. Use Pro Colors for all parts. I think I have to press apply, don't I? Yeah. And then 1.25. I need to do tune-up. How do I do tune-up? I think they hid it on here as well. Tune-up profile. Right. Now I need to actually tune up. There used to be an NPC you could do it with. Is the NPC not here? How do I tune up now? Game menu. Press back. Currently taking rest after a night shift. Well, it is nice to have you here. Where do I go for tune-up? Where do I go for festival tune-up? What's going on? Where's festival tune-up gone? I think they're holding off any gorillas until they could do like a gorillas festival pass. Because let's be real, a gorillas festival pass that would make money. That would make money. I don't think my audio latency is anywhere near that bad. I think that's what's throwing me off. Highly acquiring some ponchos to use instead of coats. Ooh. Ponchos seem like a Vlad decision, I must say. Sounds like something Vlad would do. Random jolt of confidence. I had a random jolt of confidence in October last year. Decided I was going to wear shirts and ties everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find that tune-up menu to get it exactly right. I'll show you one or two matches so we can see what the actual performance is like when you're running around shooting. But I mean, festival performance makes me happy, because I don't even get the stutters that I get on PC. It's almost like Unreal Engine works way better on console than it does on PC, but I think that's been true since about UE3. It's definitely true about UE5. Yeah, I'm gonna gold star this easy. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting used to this controller now for festival. Just using my regular Switch Pro controller, because the Switch 2 thankfully does support my Splatoon Pro controller, so that's fine. Festival feels pretty good on this, I must say. Bergsala. So Bergsala, I'm familiar with. I think they have a company dedicated to software. Bergsala Lightweight. I assume they're the same company. I think a Switch 2 version of Clair Obscur is more than possible. The Switch 2 can definitely handle it, for sure. Yes, so the current understanding is Deadmau5 is next. I'm not super happy about that. I would have much rather have had Daft Punk, but as people have pointed out, Daft Punk don't really want a Daft Punk anymore, so it would be incredibly unlikely that Daft Punk would show up as Daft Punk. I can only hope that we'll get a Daft Punk song, one or two, down the line. You know, Aerodynamic, One More Time, Get Lucky, Human After All, Robot Rock. You know. Switch 2, surprisingly competent. Getting a little bit of lag here in the lobby. But, you know, lots of people on screen. I'll let you know how it feels once I'm in a match, but I mean it feels all right so far. Yo, you know the amount of lag I have here on PC before I jump out? Now, admittedly, I play on like super high graphic settings on PC, even though I probably shouldn't. I don't know where I'm gonna drop. Got an arrow there. I think I'm gonna drop over here. Yeah, normally I would be having crazy bad stutter here. And then it would clear up as I get closer. When it stops swapping out LODs, then the performance would pick up. I mean, graphically, the LODs don't look too great, but at the same time, they're not supposed to. They're meant to be smaller, less detailed models further away. And the tree pop-in is pretty noticeable if you're staring at the trees. It's pretty noticeable. This person's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna land near him. Well, sucker. Joke's on you. I'm actually going elsewhere. Yeah, I know, right? It's like poetry. Everything rhymes. First player in a match to fish. Let's go. I'm surprised they kept the fishing mechanics in. To be honest. But yeah, I mean, look at the performance on this. Like, it's... You would hope you would get good performance out of something so expensive. You would hope. Ah, let me out of the menu. I'm not used to that button layout. Because it's B to go back. And B is in a different place on Switch. What was the year that Demon Slayer banned you from YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I get what you're saying, that this feels like a repeat of 2022. I think it was earlier than 2022. I think that. I started playing, wasn't it 2021 I started playing Fortnite? It was 3 years after the game had been out. I think. Thereabouts. Chapter 2, Season 6. I wouldn't know I wasn't playing on PC. Or Xbox here. This is remarkably confident. I think if you wanted a system to play Fortnite on that wasn't like a ROG Ally or whatever, this is more than competent. And the festival I played last night, handheld, was fine. The only issue was how awkward it is to play festival on a handheld. That was, you know, like the button placement is awkward on handheld Switch 2. I'm, like, thoroughly impressed by by how well this is running. I wonder what I come up as on people's friend lists when they see me. What I come up as if they have a special Switch 2 icon. They probably do. Considering this has a like a special. Where am I getting shot from? I saw gunshots. It's that way. Bot. Well, that's the point. If a lot of the people who got Switch 2s are like silly kids who don't know any better, am I going to get some easy kills early on? Is there a chance of that? A laser? Since when was there a laser? 2021 was the Demon's Souls strike / ban. That's the thing, right? 2021 feels like it wasn't that long ago. But at the same time, that feels like forever ago that happened. I'm gonna take this thing out. Spawn more soldiers on it. I think that's on... Yeah, it's not a plan. Like, PvE's fine. Like, just give me a PvE mode. Got it. Finish your animation so I can grab your reward and leave. Isn't there like a boon defeating him? Fuck. Mine's I got out there and it's busted. I've heard it's not very good. I kind of want to play it though. I wish it had like landed on Game Pass. So I'd be all over that. Well, they chose a good time to drop it, to be fair, because I'm I'm playing Switch 2, so I'm satisfied. I've got stuff to play. I'm interested because it's IO Interactive, and you know, I know that IO Interactive wouldn't intentionally put out a dud. Unintentional duds, sure, a lot of publishers do, but when you come down, asshole. Huh. How much did I hit him for? So it starts. That everybody's hacking when, you know, they're not. I don't like the way this season is balanced. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA. You know what? I can't wait for Pokemon ZA either. I'm excited for that. It's like, don't I already have Robin? I think that's the next stage of Robin. Yeah. Hurry up, new festival pass. 17th. Why have I got to wait that long? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I think I'll be picking that up. I might have to get that on Pay in 3, but it's not a problem if I do. Soul Calibur. Could you always not skip these? Game settings. Make it easy, because I'm a scrub. This victory strengthens the souls of Sasalomo. Not in this one. Humna humna. Humna humna. Humna humna. Humna humna humna. Oh, Brave Soul, Braver Soul. This song's in some of the Taiko games.
I'm through with words.
Battle 1. Fight.
Be still.
Yeah, don't profess to being good at fighting games. They should add melee to this service. I wonder why they're not. It's a bit annoying to ask for friend codes. Yeah, but it also makes it incredibly easy. You just give a number and it works. Like, it would be better if you could search someone's name, but I think multiple people can have the same, like, name on Nintendo. Like, so it would be a little bit harder if you're trying to add your friend and his name is like Goku Super Saiyan 1, 2, and like, oh, everybody's called Goku Super Saiyan 1 too. It's like, it's a little bit harder. And it also leaves room for
Versus Nightmare.
Don't move.
people to like pretend to be other people. So if you don't feel comfortable giving your email out, a friend code is secure because literally you're the only person with that number.
Battle 1. Fight.
Hey Jim. It looks pretty good, but I mean, it's nothing you can't, like, do on Dolphin.
Win. Battle 2. Fight.
You know, rewind, state saving. Oh, you can do state saving. Okay, that's cool. You can do state saving. They've added rewind to Nintendo 64 on Switch 2 Online. I haven't tried that yet. I'm pretty predictable. I'm like escape route in it, I think, on here.
Bore the light of madness.
ERB, I think. I'm Cherry, because of course I'm Cherry. Because if I had to pick the most attractive character in Animal Crossing, it would be Cherry. Not only does she have the much coveted big sister friend type, so, you know, she's very friendly and is happy to give you stuff. She's also got that cute, you know, goth metalhead aesthetic. It's just something about that dog, you know? All these wonderful women and you want to fuck the dog. Give me my perfect. Ah! My perfect I didn't earn because I'm playing on easy.
Mitsurugi.
Squam.
Squam!
Is the thirst for power.
You're next.
Battle 1. Fight.
Well, we all know Jim is happy when something allows him to change his online name. I'm not one to talk, you know. I've been Escape Route British, I've been ERB, I've been Escape Route, I've been Flagrant Weeb, I've been British Gaijin, I've been just about everything, really.
It's useless to.
Battle 2. Fight.
And sometimes, hey, you in the bushes. Can I do the Summon Suffering? No, because I can't remember the button combination for the Summon Suffering. I'm trying to do the Summon Suffering.
You lose. Too easy. Final battle. Fight.
Did you hear that the guy said his blood sugar was very, very, very low and he have diabetes, so if not Walmart's non-advertised Coke you got when you grabbed your Switch 2, he would have died? If his blood sugar was that bad, and he was buying a Nintendo Switch 2 instead of sugar or medicine, then I'm just saying that's a self-inflicted situation, is it not? Yeah. Self-inflicted situation. Project Diva songs that don't DMCA you on YouTube. Go. There's no real list of songs that don't. How's Fortnite on Switch 2 go? I've only played Festival in portable. Festival is good, but the button combination, like the button controls are fucking weird on like the handheld. But docked, I played a match just now, and the performance was really solid. So I suspect that Festival is also pretty good. We'll play God Tier Tune because So, firing up into a song is super fast compared to the original, but also firing this game up is super fast compared to on the original Switch. So, we would have been loading for another, like, 15 seconds on top of that on the original Switch. Fork Knife. You leave Fork Knife alone. I like Fork Knife. In order to target a good frame rate on the original Switch, the internal rendering resolution on this game, like for the 3D models, is really low. I'm hoping for a Switch 2 patch. Come on, Switch 2 patch for the higher resolution, please. Oh, the performance is so good, though. It does feel like my inputs are slightly more accurate on this. It's time for the frame rate to drop. Because this video's in, like, 30 frames. And that goes back up. Fuck. Yeah. Loading times are faster, inputs feel a little bit more accurate. Welcome, Baselink. How's it going? Just testing out a couple of games that sort of ran a little bit poorly on the original Switch, just to see how they compare on the Switch 2. One more song. I gotta do Rin-chan now. You know how it is. You gotta do Rin-chan now. Have I tried Bakeru yet? No. It would be the Japanese version of Bakeru, though. So, I suspect that the English language version, because it has all of the optimizations, would probably run better. No, don't look up Rin-chan R18. I still got the notifications turned on. So I was checking here, was the song loading time? Because this song has, like, lots of visual elements on screen. Like, lots of assets, 3D models, textures. Rinse it down, rinse it down, rinse it, rinse it, rinse it down, rinse it down, rinse it down, rinse it, rinse it, rinse it down. Yeah, okay, I'm happy. What's with the PS buttons? You can choose to enable them. In all versions of Project Diva Megamix, you can choose to enable PlayStation buttons. I have PlayStation buttons enabled everywhere because this is... Like, on these menus, okay, it's showing the standard Nintendo buttons, but if you go into customization... And again, this menu should load a lot faster. A little bit faster. And you go down here, game control config. You've got the option here for which button you would like to display. I would find it hard to play this game with that. Okay, so I haven't downloaded the update for Bakeru on here, but that shouldn't take too long. Out comes Mario Kart. It's weird to play Project Diva without the PlayStation buttons, because that's what I'm used to. The series... Guess where it is? In the Switch. It downloaded the update for me. Beautiful. That felt about 5 seconds faster. Just the initial boot felt 5 seconds faster. No. The update was downloaded by my Switch automatically, like, yesterday. Because it's a game that, you know, I got save data in. So, I actually played far enough to a couple of levels that... Map screen's not super fast. I played to a couple of levels where the performance, like, where I can check the performance easily. So this is the first one. There's two things in Okinawa that I'm looking out for. First one is right here at the start. So when you step on this panel, the game teleports you to a room. Right? The game teleports you to a room, and it loads in all the assets for the room at once. And there is a noticeable, like, almost a whole second where the game essentially freezes. Yeah, that's better. That is better. And then there's a bit at the end of this level that I want to check. I would say this is a great way to play it if I didn't already have the uncapped version on Steam. Just fighting a few enemies to get some Bakaji. Seeing as I'm going to have to fight a Fez boy up here, because they've now added the big Fez boys to... Okay. This game released in Japan, and then about half a year to 3/4 of a year later, there was an English version that was released that added a bunch of mini-bosses and tweaks to the game. And some of the things from that patch have made it back into the original game. So, for example, this boss that I'm about to fight here was not in the original Japanese version of the game. Also, there used to be a cutscene camera after destroying a single one of those lanterns. Those cutscene cameras no longer appear. I'm definitely noticing an improvement on where I tested this a couple of days ago. Yeah, this is a really smooth frame rate now. There's another area in this stage that I want to test, which is why I'm playing through. At the top of this section, there is a bit with a whole bunch of platforms you can bounce on, and the frame rate up there is dog shit. And that's something that I want to test, is to see if that is still dog shit. So there's just one more level we have to climb here, I think. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, much better. Now, there was a little bit of lag as we walked up those stairs, but this is night and day. This is night and day. I mean, Jim can confirm. This area is horrendous on the OG. This is pretty much like playing the PC port. Okay, so Bakeru on Switch 2, easy wreck. So that tells me the game really was uncapped on Switch, and it was running to the best of its ability. So the other area I want to check is just Ehime, the orange level, the place with the oranges, because there is really bad stutter if you just run through it. It's weird that it's 30 frames here on the map. But gameplay's 60. I'm curious about the AC ports too, because the Assassin's Creed 3 port for the Switch is really, really, really bad for frame rate. Like, absolutely horrendous. And in the trailers it was bad. And you can only assume that they were developing it on some sort of development kit that was a higher, like, power than the actual Switch. So then when the port came out, it ran like shit on the real hardware, because it was designed presumably for a development kit that was... Oh, yeah. So you'd be running into problems here, just like making all these collectibles appear on screen, running forwards, just hitting all the enemies. Like a minor stutter. I saw a minor stutter there, but yeah, this is night and day. Another area in this stage I would like to take a look at, and that's as you come up here. There's a path. It would stutter really bad here. If I go into... If you go here and destroy all this stuff, frame rate tanks. But yeah. Look at that. No. Night and day. Night and day. You'll love to see it. So far, Project Diva feels more snappy and responsive. This is running much smoother. Okay, let's keep up the questions. Neptunia versus Doggoose. Because I said in the review for this that it might run better on Switch 2. No, it seems to be targeting 30 frames, but again, it's targeting 30 frames here. It might be faster in gameplay. Test all the Muso games. I don't have all the Muso games anymore. I have 3 hopes. Yeah, that's it. That's the only Muso game I have now on Switch. I don't want locked to 30 though. I want every game that can feasibly run 60 to run 60. I want publishers. Yeah, this looks like 30 to me. Tried mouse control? No, I've had no need to. Mouse control is dog shit. I don't need mouse control in games. If I want mouse control, I'll play on mouse and keyboard. Well, yeah, looks like this is targeting 30 still. I want a patch. I might have to message Idea Factory and say, can we get a patch? Like, it doesn't have to be a Switch 2 patch. It can be like a patch for the regular game that just... that if it identifies the extra hardware, then it runs better. Deadly Premonition's good. I haven't got it downloaded. What I have downloaded on here... Well, I'll show you what I have downloaded. If I go to View More and then Filter by Downloaded, that gives you an idea of what I've actually got on here. I haven't downloaded a great deal because the download speed still seems to be sort of slow-ish. You can tell this is a console that belongs to a weeaboo, can't you? So this game's issue was just that it was very sort of laggy and stuttery. And it targeted... still quite a lot of, like, pop-in going on the textures. Do we have a save file at the World Trade Center? We do. Perfect. So the frame rate was really bad here. And it's a contained environment. Yeah, targeting 30 by the looks of things. I can understand cutscenes being locked to like 30 frames per second. Well, I was hoping that it was tied to dynamic res, but alas, it's not. Yeah, it looks like it's tied to 30. Again, all I can hope for really is a, patch to address that, really. It is slightly more playable than it was on Switch 1. It maintains the frame rate better, but I know for a fact this game can run at 60. Because it does so on PS4, PS5, and PC. Yeah, I think so. The big selling point for me on Switch 2 wasn't Mario Kart. It wasn't enter my open world of racing. Yes, Mario. It was finally the games I own that I've been putting off playing might actually run decent. Thanks for the follow-on kick. Hopefully you're a real person with a name like that. I'm not so sure. Welcome nonetheless. Yeah, this doesn't quite do anything for me compared to what the PC and PS4/PS5 kind of are. Buster! Oh man, lost my clothes too. The 30 lock is disappointing for this. There are some cases in Switch 2 emulation, in Switch 1 emulation, where playing a game in docked as opposed to playing a game in handheld as opposed to playing it in docked on emulator made it run better. I wonder if there's a few cases where the Switch 2 is going to run handheld, it's going to run games better than docked. I do wonder. That's a big download, isn't it? Have I tried Pokemon yet? No. You can see everything I've tried by filtering downloaded. Pokemon should have downloaded an update, though. Well, I take it you mean Violet specifically, right? You mean Violet. It doesn't maintain, like, that's a game where your save file isn't transferred from Switch 1 to Switch 2. Unless there's sort of an in-game option to transfer. So I will have to start over from the beginning. That's why I've been putting off testing it. "16 minutes. So, nice day to start again. Nice day for a white wedding. Nice day to start again. Is it gonna... Download will pause if communication features are used in open software. Right, that's okay. I'm not using communication systems. He buys an expensive system and he just uses it to play Puyo Puyo. Just bought a system to play his weird Chinese games. Unbelievable. NES NSO Day 1. I'm confused. We already have NES. Now, NMS NSO, that's what I'd like. Just like, oh, right, I see. Bought a Switch 2 to play any... Right, yeah, okay, with you. I'm like, NMS NSO, now we're talking. Let me browse magazine scans on my Switch 2. Nintendo magazine system. Fucking Will-O-Wisp. Unbelievable. Can't stand this Cabron. Right, that'll work. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Yes! No! Aha! I know. Lame, I know. What are you gonna do? Unsub? Please don't. Amazon are adding a Kindle app to Switch 2. Oh, nice. If I read, I'd be excited. If those kids could read, they'd be really excited. Speaking of King of the Hill, I'm excited for that. For that new season. I mean, Mike Judge is heavily involved, so how bad can it be if the OG is involved? There are people out there worried that that King of the Hill is gonna go woke. And I'm thinking, like, Mike Judge is like a massive hippie. What are you expecting? I'm looking forward to it. Popping in real quick, did you get one? Meow? Yes. We're downloading the Pokemon Violet update data so we can see how Pokemon Violet runs. Rain Dumbledore! Meow? I'm really hoping for Movie Sonic as a racer in Sonic Crossroads. Sonic Britney Spears Crossroads. Mario Kart on Saturday? Okay. Yes. Yeah, but we've all seen the leaks. But I want, like, confirmation from Sega. Does Sword and Shield have an update? I believe it does, but the update just targets 60, I think. I saw something about there being an update, but it was very small. Like, it didn't do much, from what I remember. Oh, it might be that it doesn't have an update and just the Switch 2 runs it better. Ah, they keep 30 frames solid. That's what it was. No frame drops, but not an update. I knew I'd seen something. Bought a Switch 2 just to play Fortnite. Hey, we tested it a moment ago, and, yeah, runs a treat. Unfortunately, a few minutes in, I realized that it was Fortnite, and I stopped playing. But for a brief moment there, I was really enjoying it until I remembered what I was playing, and then I was upset again. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Please tell me you're a real human being. A simple "I'm a real human being" will suffice. Because nowadays I have more robots on Kick than I do human beings. They're always like, I could buy you followers, and it's from an account with like 0 followers. It's like, yeah, why don't you buy yourself some followers first, and then, you know. Then we'll talk about mercy. Send him away! Fuck. Trio the Banshee? Why? Why Trio the Banshee? Banshee Trio, why? Why you gotta be so cruel, Trio the Banshee? That's cheating! What? That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. Da 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 da. LinkedIn job alerts. Oh boy. Oh, Rick. LinkedIn job alerts. Woo, wooey. But that's cheating. Yes, it's what adults do. It's what your mother does, little Johnny. Take that, Trio the Banshee, if that's your real name. No, don't undo it! Is Scarlet done yet? Violet, even? No. You know what sucks? You still can't use communication in software and download at the same time, even on Switch 2. Switch 2's never heard of broadband. Wow. Yes, you can use the trick. What trick? What trick can I use? What trick can I use? Is there something I can do right now, day one, that Mr. Nintendo doesn't want me to do? Can I put in a MIG switch and play prototype games? So start a download, open a game that uses online, press home button to turn on airplane mode and turn back off. Download starts and you can continue. Oh, that's cool. So if the functionality exists, it's kind of stupid that they won't let you just... Oh, you fucking son of a bitch! Trio the Banshee make me want to shove a face, one of their faces up my ass. I'm gonna fucking sit on Trio the Banshee. Wait, surely the trick is just to unleash my combo at a time when their combo is covered up. Maybe even to unleash a smaller combo that they're not ready for. Of course, I get punished in all of that. Fucking Trio the Banshee, more like Trio the fucking Wanksters. Hold on, ERB, watch your language. You're turning into your brother. Oh dear God, no. It's funny you should say that. He's here with us now. Welcome, Garlips. God damn it, Maury. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, yeah. I called him Girl Lips the other day. That's funny. It was a race to see who would activate a combo first, but I wasn't expecting the computer to just say, yeah, I'll waste the combo just to ruin his life. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, great. So that's a waste. Guess who was ready for your bullshit now? Fuck you too, buddy. I have seriously ruined my TikTok Insta For You pages. No, you haven't. They're exactly what you wanted to see. You just don't realize it yet. You wanted big titty goth girlfriend feeds. That's fine. Own it. Don't say, oh, I've ruined. No, own it. Own it. It's you. It's what you wanted. This is not what you promised, Jim. You asked for this. Your mind may say no, but your penis at 3 AM says yes. You know Pokemon's finished downloading, right? Shh. We've lost him. We've lost him. We've lost him. Oh, fuck. You want Chili Willy. Why don't you just put it in the freezer like everyone else? Oh, it really does save where you were. Did this game not have a jump button? Oh. Got what all the buttons do. Don't I have a loco cycle? How do I use it? Forgotten how this works. Pokédex. Miraidon. Ah, okay. Huh. Was it always this smooth? Get stretched, Skiddo! Oh. Nothing's changed, is it? I don't see any difference here. Get stretched, Skiddo. Shit-eating grin, I know, right? I was gonna start over from the beginning because, you know, decent performance. But I have a save file and it's been loaded automatically. Yeah, it's still a pretty ugly game and the pop-in is still hella noticeable. But, you know what? The smooth frame rate makes all the difference. It's still not a super appealing game to me, but hey, it runs better now. Definitely called a Budapest or whatever these things are called. The snakes. I remember the name of these stupid Pokemon. That's a Lickle Chittle. Oh, Capsakid. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, I've got one of those. Sandaconda. Yeah. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Orthworm, I've caught one of those as well. Like, I can't remember what I have caught versus what I haven't caught. Like, it would make sense for me to start from the beginning. You know? Because otherwise, I'm trying to keep track of where I am in the story, what I have and haven't done, what badges I've got. What, multiplayer to see if Switch 1 can communicate with Switch 2? Oh, you're going to start over when you get a Switch 2. Yeah, alright. Okay, we'll do multiplayer when Switch 2 comes out. When you get Switch 2. I mean. When Switch 2 comes out for you. Just remember, you brought this upon yourself. Mummy Elephant. For the record, I didn't start this fight. Transfer the Pokemon to Pokemon Home. Can you do that? Isn't Pokemon Home like a second subscription or something? Oh, there's a free amount. Okay. I should totally do that then. Terra Raid Battle. That's a Toxtricity, isn't it? Oh boy! I wonder who that is! Following us on Kick! I can buy you followers, Would you like to be successful on Kick? Would you like to be successful on Twitch? I can buy you followers. The problem is, the people who come in and follow you and then say, I could buy you followers, they're actually destroying the performance. They're actually destroying the performance of those platforms. Do I have people come in on YouTube and tell me they can buy me follows? No. And which is my most successful stream platform? YouTube by a country mile. Well, I'm not new on Kick. They must have some way of... God damn it! Like I would trust an AI to buy me followers. Boing! And swish and flick. XP candies, pearls. That's what I'm in it for. Would you like to give Toxel a nickname? Actually, no, I've changed my mind. It's start. To ride Miscarriage or whatever this Pokemon's name is. Miraidon. That's it. See, I mean, I'm happy with the performance here. I think the performance is pretty good. Oh, that's That's not Hitmontop. I was like, that's Hitmontop. No. Something poison. Yeah, frame rate's solid. Resolution's nice. It's a lot of detail, but the textures could be better. Oh, Pawniard! I've heard of Pawniard. Hey, the point is you're doing it ironically, right? So it's completely different. Brown Tundra, which one is that in? The answer is no anyway, but which one is that in? Is that DLC for this, or is that DLC for Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield. No, I think I started the fighting themed one and then stopped. I do still own Sword. You know what? I'm sufficiently impressed. Performance is solid. I mean, the shadows could probably do with being like a little bit more detailed. The textures are... but you know what? It's a good job Nintendo gave the Switch 2 patch out for free. Because they'd have never lived it down if they charged for the patch to make this game acceptable. You know? They'd have never lived it down. Nintendo is forcing Pokemon fans to pay $20 to fix their mess. Would be like the ultimate, You are a loser. You're a loser, yes you are. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser, a fucking loser. You're a loser, fucking loser. Yes, you are. You're a loser, fucking loser, fucking loser. Sorry, I don't know what got into me there. You're singing to a bot. I know. Do we not sing to bots here? Oh, Miku Hatsune, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful, Miku Hatsune. Oh, how I would love to insert my dongle into your universal serial bus. How I would love to fondle your dip switches. But this isn't what you want to see. You want to see Goblin Slayer. Any other games you want me to test? Ideally, games I own.
素人ゲームズ
They're easier to test than games I don't own. Make me the slave.
ゴブリンスレイヤー
Oh, perform a raid on my heart.
ナイトメアフィースト
Well, I wasn't expecting any sort of, like, performance issues with this particular game. Do you have Quake 1?
依頼達成のため
Or
に
2?
頑張りま
No.
しょう
Suppose I should make a list of the Switch games I own. Okay, are you ready? Please do not ask me to test Phantom Breaker Omnia. It's limited run and it's factory sealed. But I have Phantom Breaker Omnia. Mamada no Bakeru, Oracle Saitaru no Sainan. Sorry. Otogi Katsugeki. Mamada no Bakeru, Oracle Saitaru no Sainan. Pokemon Violet. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Pretty Princess Party. Another Code Recollection, Cereza the Lost Demon. Cotton Reboot, Fire Emblem Engage. Test Phantom Breaker on... Cruise and Blast. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I suspect you're going to want me to test 3 Hopes, which means I'm going to have to unseal it. Fitness Boxing 2. House of the Dead, don't own it. It's a shit port anyway. It's a shit remake. It's garbage. Splatoon 2. Super Mario Bros. Wonder. WarioWare Move It. Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening has a patch, doesn't it? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Cruisin'? Cruisin'. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Metroid Dread. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I mean, we could, but there's literally a better Mario Kart that the system comes with. Metroid Dread, Mario Kart 8. Well, some people are saying Mario Kart World's not as good as 8. To those people, I say, did you see the original base roster when Mario Kart 8 came out? Thousand Year Snore and Pokemon Sword. Princess Peach Burlesque Show, Super Mario RPG. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Ultimate sounds like a shout. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope. That is my Nintendo Switch collection. That is every Switch game that I currently own. There are others I've had in the past, like Animal Crossing, etc., etc. I don't own those anymore. Mario and Rabbids Fucks a Goat. I don't think that was the game... I think that was the first one. I don't own that. You know what? My Smash Brothers Ultimate is such a dodgy-ass cart. I don't know why. It was dodgy ass on the OG Switch. Yeah, but it's only Smash that does this. Like, the game is too big for, like, the cartridge it's on. Like, I have to insert it, like, 3 or 4 times. In the OG Switch, I need to. Can we see your virtual game cards? Again. Go ahead. Drifting with Maxwell Cat, the game simulator. El Rentaros Wanderings, Dusk Diver 2, Rose and Camellia, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Cowabunga Collection, Splatoon 3. Don't interrupt a black man in a buffet line. You don't ask me to show my virtual game cards. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, the game. WBSC eBaseball Power Pros, Samba de Amigo, Party Central, Century City, Gal Metal, A, Capcom Arcade Stadium, Project Diva Megamix, Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythmic Adventure Park, All-Star Fruit Racing. Yes. Now that's a suggestion. Free. I think it was $1. I think it was $1. They released it for $1 because they wanted the series to. They wanted more people to play it in the West to try and revive it as a series. So I think it was $1. Didn't that run like dog shit? Yeah, All Star Fruit Racing did. So that's one to check. Liar Princess and the Blind Prince, Guna Fighter, Elemental Knights R. Kotodama, The Seven Mysteries of Fujisawa. I see no Switch 2 improvements to that. It's a VN. Vasara Collection. Deadly Premonition 2, I'm curious about. Kawaii Death of Deaths. Sega Ages Puyo Puyo Suit. Mutant Muds Collection. Pokemon Sword DLCs. Deadly Premonition Origins. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate DLCs. Sonic Mania. YouTube. Onigiri. It'd be curious to see if that runs any better now. Toy Stunt Bike Tip Tops Trials. I'm not playing that because all the music is Content ID. All of it. Super Kirby Clash. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 for Nintendo Switch. I didn't realize I ever owned that. Oh, Light. Okay. Luminous Remastered. Gunbird 2. Fortnite. Dragon Blaze. Zero Gunner 2 for Nintendo Switch. Soul Divide. It's funny that I might be a Saikyo fan. Gunbird, Gunbar Rich, Tengai, Samurai Aces, Strikers 1945. I might be a Saikyo fan. Earth Wars, Masterpiece, Spelunker Party, Super Mario Odyssey. Already ran pretty well, though. That's the thing. Splatoon 2, Vaccine, Splatoon 2, Global Test Fire. Has its own cartridge for some reason. Puyo Puyo Tetris, Blaster Master, Dark Witch Music Episode Rudy Michael. Arms Global Test Punch has its own cartridge for some reason. Can I hide a cart? Yes. Sign into your Nintendo account to see my hidden cards. Okay. Doesn't matter. Smash Ultimate. You can hide hentai. Why would you, though? Own it. Own it like a man. Own it. There's no need to hide it. Own it like a man. Trying to work out if that was the front door I heard or not. I'm going to quickly check.
地球の皆さん、お元気ですか？令和は僕らが守ります。コミカル RPG ウルトラマンクラブ2。
アクロジャポニカ応援キャンペーンするぞアクロが応援するぞ。今アクロジャポニカを買うとドーンとノートが1年分当たる応募券がもらえちゃう。詳しくはお店でね。
月曜日は会社でビーノ、火曜日は出張ビーノ、木曜日はゴルフでビーノ、金曜日はカラオケビーノ、港派とビーノを食べよう、日曜日もビーノ。
いけいけコロコロ1月号。ポケモンスペシャルカードロケットランをゲット。フラコのポスターカタログ2もゲット。渡辺 3D メガネ&ギャグボードをゲット。笑いとお宝がどっさりんこ。コロコロコミック1月号発売中。コロコロで
Yes, that was indeed the front door. Bring back ads of people shouting at me to enjoy ramen. I don't need to be convinced to enjoy ramen. I already do. You chose the wrong party to crash. I enjoy crashing parties. It's what I do. Oh! All 4 things are in here. Okay. We can now test. I'll remove the price sticker. Not that it bothers me that much. We can now test The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. And we can now test... This is a big one for me. Now, keep in mind that for these two, I don't have context for how they ran on Switch 1. Astral Chain. Ew, Xbox 360 Classics. Ew. Lego Star Wars, The Complete Saga. Yo, what the fuck? And... Family Guy. Funny moments. Yosh. It arrived! That's the entire voucher. Expended now, by the way. There is no voucher left. Though left to trade in still is Mario Odyssey Physical and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I stepped away. What's this now? While we're waiting for Smash Brothers Ultimate. Well, we were waiting for Smash Brothers Ultimate. Do you have both Physical and Virtual Odyssey? Do I have both physical? Yes. Yes, I do. For whatever reason, I have a Virtual Odyssey. I don't need to. 8 minutes remaining. Son of a beep beep gun. I'm not doing the trick. I'm too lazy. I'm too young. I'm too flagrant. Do you want to have a look at the other virtual game cards? Do you want to have a look at Garlip's virtual game cards? Don't tell anyone. Look, these are all Garlip's virtual game cards. What? Hey, do you want to have a look at Cooper's virtual game cards? What? No way. Do you want to have a look? Do you want to have a look at who's Cooper's? So when I made my Nintendo Switch hacked console unhacked in order to sell it, I made a brand new Nintendo account and put a prepaid card on it rather than linking my original account to it. So if there was an issue with that console and an account got banned, it would ban a new account that I made rather than my genuine account. As it turns out, it was fine. So ERB and Cooper's are both European accounts. Standard European accounts. Now, who's Kuso Gay Boy? Well, first of all, don't call him a gay boy. He's very, very self-conscious. Also, this is my American account for American keys. Kusoge Boy. Why is it called Kusoge? Because Idea Factory make Kusoge. So if I get an American Switch key, it gets registered to Kusoge Boy. And Sushi Bites YT, I believe, doesn't have any virtual game cards. Oh, Nico Duga. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So now you know. Did you know that the new eShop gives you recommendations based on your play history? eShop cannot be displayed. The supported language, that's fine. It needs me to sign into the Nintendo account. Mm-hmm. Why don't you show us you signing into the account, ERB? Yeah, because, I want you to get my passwords, of course. Right, it's that one. Now, allegedly, AIs can listen to the sound effects of you moving around the text box and work out what your passwords were. Apparently, technology can do that now. Well, I'm not signed into the Nintendo app on my phone, so... Long break. How are the two so far? It's good. So I want to show you this. No, I don't want to show you that. That's where all the saucy games are. Yowza! Ooh, so hot. Damn. No, what I'm looking for is this. This feature is new. Now, it would normally be in English, but I'm in the Japanese store. What it will do is it will show you games that it thinks you might like. And it makes like a list of them. It's basically like the Steam queue. So here it seems to think, oh, you might like Fire Emblem. Pass. You might like Monster Hunter. No. Xenoverse 2 for Switch. No. Splatoon 2, I already have on the system. Sonic Forces you to buy Sonic Forces. Armzu? Okay, here we go. A Touhou game. Snack World. The Treasurers. Orochi Disgaea. Okay, so not really. So every week it will make you a new queue. I'll have to stop using that password now. Fuck. So, like the old store, you've got like you know, price high to low. 100 yen for Space Invaders, 90. I just like browsing through the Japanese store because I get to see Japanese games. Always looking for things that might be relevant to Sushi Bites. I can look something up and see if it's got an English release. That's a good price for Paratopic. If it's the same price in the UK, I might pick that up. If it's $1. But yeah, look at all this AI slop. Sherlock Purr. Fucking hell. The Switch and the Switch 2 has an absolute, like, smorgasbord of just shite. No, VN. Pixel Puzzle and Watch Collection. piano app. Anyway, what I want is to go to the search function and then what am I looking for here? On Switch 1, I know what I'm looking for. On Switch 2, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. But thankfully, we can use Google Lens. How to play. Search by other conditions. Trial version available. So this is the one you want. If you want to find Japanese demos. Games on the Japanese store that have demos. Then I assume this is recency and price. This is how you find Japanese games that might have demos. That might not be available elsewhere. What's this? Visual novel. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Are you a human being or are you a bot? If you're a bot, you can fuck right off. Thank you. Have a nice day. Nekotomo, Nekotomo, Nekotomo. Woo woo! Nekotomo. Nekotomo, Nekotomo, Nekotomo. Yeah.
どんな言葉を教えてくれるんです
Nekotomo, Nekotomo, Nekotomo.
今日も推しが尊い
Nekotomo, Nekotomo, Nekotomo. Oh, Nekotomo. Never change. Nekotomo, Nekotomo, Nekotomo. Curious about this one as well. There's an English language release of this in Southeast Asia. Comes with a fishing rod controller. It's so tempting. Doraemon Picrosi? Buddy Mission Bond. I am hoping that one day we get an English release of this. But the more the longer the Switch 2 is out and the more the Switch 2 is getting attention, I think the likelihood of us getting an English version of this is drifting away. I want an English version so bad. Developed by a company named Ruby Party that predominantly make games for girls, and yet this is like a full-on detective game. It's kind of like Hotel Dusk, but with like stealth mechanics and sneaking and mini-games. And if they released it in English, like, it would get a lot of attention from the Boys Love crowd as well, because it's heavily implied that the main character is romantically involved with these other guys. I would love to play this, but the language barrier is the killer. Token Rambo Warriors, based. I've already done the Sushi Bites on that. Oh, Natsumon? Yeah, Natsumon. This came to Steam. Worldwide, in English. I'm keeping an eye on it. Whenever it goes for a decent price, or if they finally answer my key request, I'd really like to play through that. Yeah, there's a DLC for it. I wish we'd got an English language release for this, to be honest. This is pretty good. We featured it in a Sushi Bites episode. It's a third-person action game with a chibi aesthetic set in the Yokai Watch universe. Where's the actual... Show us some gameplay. It has like a mobile game sort of feel and interface to it almost. We might be better off just getting some screenshots. Yeah, you run around, you beat people up. You're basically anthropomorphized versions of no, this wasn't on 3DS. Anthropomorphized versions of Yokai Watch spirits. So you got like Jibanyan at the top there. To the left is what's his face that's always running away from home. I forget his name now. The other cat. Okay. Sumashu Brazazu. Huh. Test Street Fighter 6. Yeah, can you buy me a copy of Street Fighter 6, please? There's a demo today. Great. How big is it? 6 gig? 7 gig? I'm gonna be waiting a while. Colors weave. Yay, Terry! Yay, Byleth! Yay! And that's everything from the Fighters Pass that I had. Gives you the rule set, doesn't it, now? Yeah. Starts with the rule set. Wow.
Stop the battle. Joker.
Oh, loading's quick for Smash.
Go.
Yes, doing the true tests that everybody cares about. Alolan Vulpix. 30 frames for that animation. Joker! 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 Agi. Have you played World yet? No, I have not. I'm taking Switch 1 test recommendations. Do I have Ice Climber unlocked? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Right. Go see how big SF6 is. SF6 is. If I wanted to play SF6, yeah, I probably would.
Ice Climbers! 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 Ice Climbers!
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of impressed with Switch 2 now. 16 fighters on one of the largest stages in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Not that you would have played a level with 8 ice climbers, but you know. Ice climbers! Ice climbers! Imagine if the crowd is yelling ice climbers. It's like, which ones? Which ice climbers? This game's winner is me. What shocker, the Ice Climbers won the Ice Climbers fight. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied with the performance of this on Switch 2. Also, the loading time into fights is fantastic. Can we get a Switch 2 patch? I don't know what it would do. I was saying ice climbers. I was saying ice climbers. Ooh. My highest score was with Mario. I've beaten it with 2 characters. Okay. Yeah, 4K. This game could easy 4K on Switch 2. That sounds like Italian brain rot. Marelello, malele, dancing in the wind. Bowser, Bowser, Bowsy, wowsy. Shit eating green. Something like that. Okay. Well, I'm going to need your context for this one. Draven, I believe it was. Now, naturally, I'm going to have to skip some stuff. I know this game starts with you being in like a fight, and then there's a cutscene, and then there's lots of story stuff. Hopefully, you'll be able to tell from like the initial action. But naturally, I want to do this as a proper like full playthrough at some point. So I'm not going to hang around on it for too long. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. Male? Female? Excuse me? Body type A? Body type B? Sure, why not? It doesn't matter what I pick. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. Twin tails, please. No twin tails. Oh, no twin tails. How long to get to the open world city?
Brenda, where are the 2 new candidates now?
Doctor, we've just received reports from the police of a confirmed gate
Don't
opening
think
in
long.
Central
Alright,
City.
I'll see if I can skip.
All available officers have been
I'm
sent
taking
to
the piss. I love having male and
I
female as
assume
options.
The twins are no different.
This is right before everybody seemed to stop,
Consider
I
this
think.
their field test.
But sir, we haven't even briefed them on the project.
Never mind that.
Let me skip it. Let me
If they
skip it.
were to fail now, we couldn't use
Nice
them.
type A character, bro. This is type B character, bro.
Humankind no longer has any more time to waste on useless formalities.
Yeah, 30.
Attention! We've got 7 several eyewitness reports of gate openings in Central City, Zone 36. All officers, ensuring civilian safety is your top
They're quite smooth,
priority.
though.
If you see any aberrations, take them out and keep the damage from spreading. Repeat. Calling
A 60 patch would be nice for this. I finally got this because I was hoping the performance would be solid on Switch 2. And it's solid, but I want smoother. I want 60. The hardware can handle it, I want 60. The perfect thing for Nintendo to do would be to release a patch for this and then say, Astral Chain is getting a sequel. From today, you can play the original Astral Chain in 60 frames per second. The alternative is they charge for Switch 2 enhancement. Would not be ideal, but hey, I have Astral Chain now. And I basically, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't spend anything on it. So... This is stylish. Well, hopefully I can remove my save data when it comes time to actually play this proper.
Come with me. The chopper's this way.
It's looking good. Again, I always knew this was a good-looking game. It's just I never played it back in the day because I knew it ran like toss.
Thanks for your help. I can take it from...
Oh! ZR, okay. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, this seems smooth. From what I can tell, this is way better than what I remember trying it for 5 minutes on... God, this would have been back in the SXOS days. Going, ugh, yikes. Runs really well here. I don't think I even bothered with trying to emulate this, because I figured that the issues were probably, like, sort of internal. They kind of are a little bit. Like, the game aims for 30.
Hey, are you... a gate?
Is there not a lock on?
Who's there?
No.
Come in.
Maybe because they're invisible.
Corruption levels just shot up over there. What's going on?
We're engaging hostile targets. But whatever they are, we can't see them.
Can't see them. Are you sure it's not just an aberration hidden somewhere? Whatever they are, get out of there now. That is all.
Wait, hey! Don't you hang up on me! Damn! How are we supposed to fight something we can't even see?
He's told you not to fight them. He's told you to leave.
I don't know how we're gonna make it.
So now I have my astral chain.
Part weapon, part. Saved my ass plenty of times.
So weird. It's like I'm feeling everything it feels.
That means it's working. So I'm guessing you can see that thing in front of you now, too. That ugly son of a bitch is what we call a Chimera. The Ark's not so public enemy number one.
Chimera? The Ark's enemy?
The device we gave you.
Yeah, this is legit, and I'm glad I have grabbed this as one of my Switch 1 games to play on Switch 2.
That connection is why you can see the Chimeras now. On top of that, it's got memo-taking apps, navigational aids, you name it. I've got the solitaire on mine. It's really good.
Is this really the time to be geeking out, Jin? Listen, the Legion's wired to attack Chimeras all on its own. Think of yourselves as lion tamers, huh? Just keep your hands on the whip and you'll be fine.
Look out, though. Legions aren't always the safest tool in the box. Keep them out too long and they overheat, which makes them cranky. And you do not want to see a cranky Legion.
Trust me, your old man knows that from experience.
Well, lucky for our dear captain, the Legatus' limiter keeps them from going from cranky to murderous.
All right, you two. Focus.
I have to kill quite a few of these things, huh? In this intro. Does it run smoother? From what I'm told, yes. I vaguely remember playing this on SXOS and being, like, absolutely appalled by its performance.
How much longer we can keep our footing here?
Do I think it's a worthwhile upgrade? Well, the way I look at it is I didn't spend anything on it. If you went out and spent 390, I would feel seen off. I would feel seen off. But as far as I'm concerned, I didn't spend anything on this. I had 2 video games on my shelf that have an absurd amount of value, apparently. And I said, I'm trading those in to pay for the Switch 2. And those 2 games paid for the Switch 2. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Burning Rangers were apparently worth a lot of money. So I traded them in to get the Switch 2 from Kex, from CEX. Yeah, so I never got a stock alert for it, which was weird. Never got a stock alert. I was refreshing all day on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. On Saturday, I refreshed. There was one there. Immediately added it to my basket. Went through the checkout process, put in my 2 vouchers, right? Clicked complete order.
You okay?
Failed. Try again, 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 success. I was like, okay, I'm not so sure that was a success. Screenshot, email, screenshot. But sure enough, it was a success. So, yeah. I just kept bang, 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 bang until it worked. Is this our loading? Searching level. I reckon they were moving through Switch 2s that fast that if they added something to the site, it was probably already sold by the time it was on the site. Banging does get results. Yeah, I was banging hard. All of Saturday I was banging hard. You know, at that time, Garlips and Pumpkin Blades were over. And you know, they're hearing me talk about how I want a Switch 2, and they're like, we wish we could help and we can't, you know. And I said, you know, all I could do is just wait until one comes into stock. You know, that's all I can do. So I kept refreshing and refreshing and refreshing, and then literally, like, I said, there's never going to be one on CEX. Look, I can refresh all day and it won't happen. I refreshed. There was one available. And the funny thing is, it was marked as unboxed, right, on the site. It was marked as unboxed. Is this not a box? Why was there even one in CEX in the first place? I'm not sure, but I have a theory that they were given units to sell. I have a theory that they bought units in from Nintendo to sell. That's my personal theory, because this has a stock number on it. You look at the outer shell, right?
You guys need something?
Jin was
511.
earlier, Dad. He told us to bring you down to the training room.
Now, I'm not saying that they started
So that's the call you ignored.
with
So what's the matter, Dad?
I'm not saying they started with 001, right? They might have started the raffle book quite late in. The point is they had a raffle book. And they were putting cloakroom tickets on these. Which means they must have had a fair few of them. And they must have come from a big site, right? Was it more than retail? It was the same. Retail is $3.90 here. I think I paid like $3.85 or something close to that. I can quickly check my email. I'm more than happy to tell you how much I paid for it. How much I paid, because I still don't consider it, you know, having paid, because I traded in 2 games and they had like 0 value to me. $3.85. So £5 cheaper. If you consider that I paid almost, you know, I paid like £3 on shipping, I basically got the console for RRP. I do wonder what's going on with it. But the point is, I got it. And, you know, that's all that matters. Whether it's shady or not,
nice.
you know,
She really seems to get along
I
with Dad.
I don't know.
mean, the captain.
All I know is I've got it and I'm happy.
Seeing him here with Jen and Alicia.
And
It's a side of him I've never
like
seen before. For sure.
XD Gale of Darkness, and then Burning Rangers, and I traded in a couple of other small things that weren't a lot of value to me, but were apparently a lot of value to CX. The Astral Chain that you're seeing right now, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Mario Kart World, the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, and the 2 Xbox 360 games from earlier were all paid for with trade-ins, except for about £14 or so. I ended up buying this more or less full price for what CX sell it for. But if you consider that the system, those games, covered almost predominantly by trade-in. And it was all stuff that I felt didn't have value to me. There was one thing I traded in that I do maybe slightly regret trading, but that's one thing. And if you're curious what game that is, it's Gianna Sisters for the Nintendo DS. But my argument is I want the BB Bloxburg game that they developed instead.
Neuron regular in here. All right.
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
All right. Let's start with an easy one. Point, find it okay? It's a self.
Information display. Iris shut down.
Try out a training program.
Try out a training program.
All right, let's begin. Switch on your iris and give.
Iris startup.
If the target's danger, can also look. Okay,
Iris.
Once
shut
you've
down.
analyzed, that sums it. That's all for this program. That'll do for today.
Attention, Neuron Office.
Let me into the open world. I need to do my journalistic due diligence and show everyone the open world. Well, I was in a situation where, like, I didn't even think I still had Burning Rangers on Saturn because I couldn't find it. But recently, my dad's been going crazy. In a nice way. There's an old shed, and he's like, fuck it, I'm going through that old shed. I'm pulling everything out and going through it all. And in there was my Saturn collection. So the timing couldn't have been any more perfect. Switch 2 just about to come out. Said, you know what? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm going to trade in my Saturn collection. There's a few Saturn games they wouldn't take. I need to go through them, but basically, like, the situation was they either felt the discs were too scratched or the cases were not in great condition. I could probably get the discs resurfaced. Okay, how was the load time for that?
Iris startup. Iris shut down.
I get the feeling that was a very fast
All
load
that
time.
red map.
Yeah.
So your Legion can...
Information display.
Well, between the size and the red... So if it's a Chimera we're after, it's one with giant hands.
I feel like we've proven enough, right? So I want to be moving quickly. I think we've proven enough about this game's performance. We will do a proper Astral Chain playthrough in a small amount of time. From now, maybe maybe next week. Right, I'm curious about this, because I remember the performance on this being quite solid anyway, with a couple of drops. So what I'm hoping for is that maybe those couple of drops disappear. Have you tried holding buttons when opening the GameCube app? I'm aware of it, but I haven't tried it. If you hold the analog stick in any direction when booting, it plays the regular jingle, and apparently you can also get it to play the squeaky jingle and the Japanese jingle as well. Initial load seems about the same for this. Menus feel quite fast. It's just nice to have an arcade perfect cruising port. Like that's kind of huge still to me. That there's an arcade version, that there's an arcade perfect port of this. Oh yeah, you can tell it's an arcade game though. The sound effects are so loud on this one. I may very well be competing with the volume, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played this. I am getting my ass handed to me. It destroyed the London Eye! I missed a key.
First place.
Yeah, buttery smooth. Fucking buttery smooth. Amazing. That's all I needed to see. This is one of those games that's really nice to have physical, because the majority of releases for this in the UK are code and box. This is one of the sort of now kind of rare on-cart releases, so it's nice to have. Right, I'm gonna unseal a game. Time for that new game smell. It's just not the same without manuals and stuff. Please be a small patch. Yeah. It's a Warriors game. It shouldn't be a big patch. We could try Bayo 3, but it means bringing in my Bayo 3. When I said every Switch game I owned was in that pile, I unintentionally told an untruth. I know. Shameful. Unintentional untruth there. Initial load is a load. A heavy load. A heavy load. An initial heavy load. I take it this is unrepresentative of, like... Maybe this is because it's an initial, like, first load. On. I'll do. Because we're just testing here. I haven't played this before. I don't know what the performance was initially like. I mean, I just unsealed this now. So I don't have any experience with it. Select a form. You mean male or female?
Hey, get up already. What's...
How many letters have I got? Apparently Shez is correct.
You are gonna be brave, of course.
The Ashen Demon's form. Like, I pick whether I want the villain to be male or female? Byleth? Hold on. I thought Byleth was a good person. I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. I just wanna fight some enemies, alright? Okay, no, that seems smooth.
We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Yep, that's all I want from a Warriors game. Is if it maintains that frame rate throughout, I'm happy.
Move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm glad I held on to this and didn't play it right away. I might play this. Like on stream. There's like multiple streams.
Guess that's that.
I'm up for it.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
The game hasn't introduced me to my Muso attack yet. Combat arts and magic. Oh, okay.
I can still fight. No, not yet.
T. Oh, T.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
I love the little sprite on the map as well.
So we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Right, now what we need is a new Dynasty Warriors Gundam, and we need it on all platforms, including the Switch. That's what we need. I bet Token Ranbu Warriors runs great now. I might have to download the trial and see how it runs. I mean, I've got that on Steam, so I'm happy already.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Ah. Instead of a Muso attack, you have like a critical rush that's kind of like a Muso attack. Wonder if I get a Muso attack too.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries.
Defeat Geralt's.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
A lot of these Warriors crossovers tend to be like more like the game that they are based on than Warriors games. Like they generally tend to be like Dragon Quest Warriors is more JRPG than it is a Warriors game. Token Ranbu Warriors is more of a like the relationships between the characters and you know, like Token Ranbu. Like they really do take like the core elements and sort of embody that. They do a good job with them. Right, they call it a warrior special in this. Okay, I call it a Muso attack. Where I come from, it's called a Muso attack. Pretty good in this. Your Musos are pretty powerful.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You... Months.
Ah, there we go. Left click.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Yeah, this is decent. Wow. Sexy by left. You know, they can cover as much of her up as they like for the sake of censorship. At the end of the day, sexy Byleth is sexy Byleth. Doesn't matter how much you try to hide it to appease, you know, ratings boards and all that shit. At the end of the day, sexy Byleth is sexy Byleth. I'm meant to lose against sexy Byleth.
Why am I so scared? It's just one mark.
Run! Run while you can!
I'm meant to lose.
This can't be happening.
Yeah.
Where did you get that power?
She fucking block it.
My true power. No idea. Just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help.
Cool.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person. No escape.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
Sorry, but this...
Okay, this seems legit. I might care enough about Fire Emblem. Like, I might feign enough care about Fire Emblem to play this. But I might want to grab the original Fire Emblem Warriors first. And by grab, I mean re-grab. Because I used to have it. And I bought the DLC for it. This is what will make you like Fire Emblem in general. Fire Emblem Warriors didn't make me like Fire Emblem in general. I don't see why Warriors 3 Hopes would do that either. If nailed it can't make me like the original, then Engage. I own Engage, but it's like, am I going to get around to playing it? I don't know. I would test this, but I haven't played this yet either. You know what? Bear with me. BRB, like a couple of minutes. Need to source something to eat anyway. It's probably going to be like a spicy noodle pot. Enjoy some ads. I'll be right back.
呼んどいて遅えんだよみんなはっ一人じゃないじゃんみんながいるじゃん
あんたたちが振られるたびに踊らないでくださいよ
彼氏の他にも男はいるじゃんじゃあこの人でもいっぱいあんだよ
携帯コンビニスコーピー
ホンダはクリーントーユー
できるんですがキューブになったよキューブ6つのパズルで6倍楽しいできなかったら足焼きよ聖火のパズルキューブできるんですセーラームーンスーパームーンスパイラルハートセーラー戦士も大活躍今度のパズルはセーラームーンスーパーエンデミオンセレニティも仲間入りできなかったら足焼きよ聖火のニューできるんですセーラームーンスーパー逃がすもんかひと夏の恋ヘアコロンシャンプーとリンスで頑張ろうねチョコレートの香ばしさがたまらなく好きな人は チョコレートの香ばしさがたまらないとはっきり書いてあるアイスをどうぞ。グリコ。
To answer your question, Jim, they are all separate videos, which play shuffled. So you get a different shuffle every time we do the ad block. Just boiling the kettle now, but I have just brought in my 3 special editions for Nintendo Switch. I think there's one I'm about to unseal for the first time to test.
昼は UV カットと美白、夜はコラーゲンと美白、ダブルの美白効果。さらっとしてて優しい。
早い人なら6週間で白さの実感。薬用ポンズダブルホワイト新発売。
差がついちゃった。日本リーバ
バナナと言ったらどうだ。強引ですが決めました。君や彼女を元気づけたくてバナナは生えてる。I am for more.
コンソメパンチポンチじゃないよコンソメパンチうまさが効いてるコンソメパンチ
Okay, I've only got hot noodles left, so I guess we're having Vindaloo flavor noodles today.
コンソメパンチパンチで元気コンソメパンチカルビ
ホットマリオセルブプレセルブプレ Oh no come on マンマミアペルファポーレどんな顔したやつやってんやろなうわうわ Wi-Fi 通信で世界中のプレイヤーがライバル
I let the hot Mario ad
マリオ
play
カ
out.
ート DS うわビリなってもうたただいま
Okay. Right. Bayonetta 3 Trinity Masquerade Edition. And yeah, sealed. Haven't opened this yet. It's not Bayo 123. It's Bayo 3 and art cards. Oh, I need to unseal it. Genius left his craft knife over here. He's wearing a shirt but tracksuit bottoms. That's not very professional. Lucky I'm wearing anything at all, mate. Bayo 1 is very expensive now. Secondhand. Apparently it was a small number released. Right. This is sex. It feels bad to open it because this is pure sex. This is so sex. Oh man. Bayonetta 3 and ooh, what's this thing next to it? Why? This is a box. Containing an empty switch case? What's that for? And some art cards. What's the empty switch case for? underneath the tray, we have, and this is staying sealed, the Art of Bayonetta 3 art book. That thick. Like, thick as my finger. Well, it feels almost a crime to unseal this. However, I must see how this runs. Since I've been holding off playing Bayonetta 3 on the understanding that at some point in the future, Nintendo would release a more powerful Switch that would run the game better. So I want to see how it runs. Bayonetta 3 is uncapped. Then that implies to me that we might get 60. If we do, then it's worth it. It was worth opening it. I would say that's just killed its resale value, but one, it didn't have any, and two, holy shit, this was factory sealed with some kind of bug living inside the plastic case. Am I about to be patient zero? It's like a little creep. There's a dead creepy crawly in there. Should I eat it and see what happens? Wait till there's a fly in my soup. Well, don't tell everyone. They'll want one. Eight minutes? Well then, may as well take this time to tell you what else I've got here. So, this has absolutely no value. Because Nintendo crapped out 1 billion units of this to meet holiday demand. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 Joy-Cons don't even fit in here. If you can sync Switch 1 Joy-Cons up to the Switch 2, then you might be able to play it. But otherwise, no. This is a Switch 1 only title. But yeah, I owned this. I bought it. It is what it is. And the last one. This was a little bit dented by Game when they sent it to me. Fucking dweebs. But here is Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I have had this open once to see it, but I don't think I unsealed the game. You know, I was distracted. It comes with a plush toy. And it's by the makers of Danganronpa. There's an art book that I deliberately haven't looked at because in these games, major story twists are revealed in the art books. Majority of them have like warnings printed on the first page that say, if you read this book, it will spoil the game for you, beat it first. So in here we have the game in its standard plastic case. A steelbook case. And the game's soundtrack in a slim cardboard case, and it's only got 10 tracks on it. It's more like a soundtrack sampler. I bought it because, you know, Danganronpa fan. More specifically, a Rui Komatsuzaki fan, than necessarily Danganronpa. Like, I love Komatsuzaki's art big time. So I'm not sure I want to test that. I'd rather just like play it at some point than like fire it up now, do like 5 to 10 minutes of it, and then be like, damn, that spoiled the intro for me. Right, Vindaloo. Dreading this. Yeah, that's going to be hot. Well, I'm going shopping tomorrow, right? I'm just going to buy like a whole crap ton of like the world's cheapest noodle pots. Back when I bought Raincode, there wasn't even a PS4 version announced. I assumed it was going to be Switch exclusive. Then it came to Steam, and I requested keys for both the Japanese and the regular versions. No keys. So I said, well, I'll just wait until the Switch 2 comes out, and I'll play it on a more powerful system. Assuming it will run better. I'd already bought it by that point. And, you know, limited edition, it's kind of hard to sell limited editions on. Like, it's much easier to take a game in a box like that down to the shop than it is to take, you know, a special edition like that. You always feel like you're getting seen off. You spend like 80 quid on a special edition, and then they're going to offer you like 35 to 40 for it when you trade it in. You feel seen off. Three minutes remaining on the Bayonetta 3 update. That's not unpleasant. I'll be able to eat this. It's not too bad. The best part is that it's Bachelor's Super Noodles, so the noodles themselves are good. But I must say I'm not keen on the Vindaloo one. This is back when I was buying these to review them every day on the second channel. Don't know what's going to happen with video production, to be honest, because live streaming has taken off to a certain extent. Is it practically downloading like the whole game again? Why is it taking so long? Fucking hell. 1 minute remaining. We'll see how this runs. I'm curious about how this runs. Again, I don't have my own context, but I do have stories I've heard. And the stories I've heard are, yikes. That's the story I've heard. Oh, they wouldn't let me come back and be Bayonetta. Did not the Bible say that unbelievers should be stoned?
Bayonetta.
If you're a true Bayonetta, Naive Angel Mode. Turn this function on to change some of the in-game depictions. Violence, gore, and exposure will be reduced. Why would ya? I am maybe like teetering on the existence of Christianity as an optimistic theist.
Kid, my father used to tell me something. There are no forks in the road of life.
Yeah, I will actually play this properly at a later date, so I don't care.
I barely understood what he was saying, but for some reason, it really resonated with me. And every time
Close up on the
I thought
arse.
about it,
Let's go.
I looked up at the sky and daydreamed. What if somewhere, some version of me was walking along through the grass just like me? Could we be following the same path, taking the same journey? That idea had its hooks in me more powerfully than any anime or sci-fi novel.
It seems smooth so far.
Even after growing up, I still believed it could be true. I just knew that someday, a version of my father from some other world would appear. And pull out a strawberry.
I mean, I have to rely on the viewers'
Always used to.
knowledge and context for these
The
games.
visitor from another world
Right.
appeared to me. It was a nightmare that had come to crush all hope like blades of grass beneath his feet.
Like braids all grass, some sweet day I'm gonna carry my prayers to the common ground. Were developers making their games for the Switch 2 before they even realized they were making their games for the Switch 2? Like, was that happening?
What's wrong? Having trouble running the numbers. Don't come.
Yeah, I think the Switch Pro was practically a guarantee. There was a moment where Nintendo were all but about to announce it and drop it. And then it just didn't happen.
Now decide what the truth will be.
You know what? This is an FMV, so, like, this will be 30 frames. Because that's pre-rendered. So cutscenes will be cutscenes, but, you know what? Yeah, I think that's correct. Because, they probably realized, to a certain extent, they probably realized, actually, we don't need to release an upgraded Switch now. Because right now, Switch is having a second boom because of the coof. That Switch had a second boom. They probably thought, well, yeah, okay, we may as well just let it... Yeah, Animal Crossing, exactly. We may as well just let it, you know, ride it out. Yeah, okay, I like what I see. The Switch 2 is the Bayonetta 3 system. Evidently.
More cheap toys.
What about the bit where you're going down the, during photo mode, you can't move the camera. I want the bit where I'm going down the, like, the water slide in the air. I know the bit in question I'm thinking of. There's like a bit with a water slide. What if I want to access the pause menu right now? Back button? Oh, they won't let me access the pause menu right now. I want to enter photo mode. That's pretty powerful. Can't skip this. This is the bit I'm thinking of. Maybe not. There's a bit I saw Vinny Vinesauce play. Like, I skipped into a VOD, see what this was like, and I went, yeah, okay, it's good. I'll buy it. And then I was like, you know what? Performance. I mean, when I was buying most of my Nintendo Switch games, right, I I was working at Wilco. I was making, like, fairly decent money because I was working a lot of hours, right? So I could afford to buy, like, a brand new Switch game a month. Sometimes two. Yeah, sometimes I would buy special edition, you know, just games that just... They've been sitting around waiting for me to play them, essentially. Gamora, huh? That's funny because I would engage in Sodom with Bayonetta. Rodin? Yeah. Bayonetta would absolutely peg. I think Bayo would be... Bayo's the kind of person that would say, "Yeah, now that I'm satisfied." You know, you'd have to suffer.
Storms are a lot worse than I thought.
Then she'd say, "Oh, my Cheshire cat, you did so well." You know? I think Helena Taylor Bayonetta is a dom. I think the other Bayo is... Oh, look! Look at the loser in the chat. Loser?
Well, I'll be damned if it ain't the demon slave. That's one ancient art I thought was lost for good.
What I'm waiting for is for Elon Musk to pull his finger out and, you know, open up Twitch streaming to everybody. Twitter streaming to everybody. There's definitely a lot of money and growth potential in there. Games like, here's the tutorial, and then I ignored it.
All eyes on me now.
Gotta dodge and get good? No, I'll play this on casual. When I play through this on the channel, I'll play on casual. I don't have to get good. I just have to stand from a distance and shoot gun. Where's Waldo? Performance is good. Cutscenes appear to be 30, no matter what. Like QTs like this. Stay away and shoot gun. Is this DMC2? No, this is DMC4. Oh, mouth vagina.
Here? And it's clearly been summoned.
Oh! It's Jean!
Perhaps our new friends can tell us a thing or two. Unleash
Oh, Jean, not Jean. Just goes to show how little Bayonetta I played altogether. It's funny, all the things they did to try and stop the game from falling apart on the original Switch now means that it's so well optimized that when it's got the Switch 2's hardware to play with, it doesn't struggle at all. Like, I would understand if it was still, like, visibly struggling here and there, but it's not even struggling. Like, it's no challenge for it. Huh. How do I block? I think I have a dodge roll then. Boom. Dead. Yeah, I remember seeing this scene in particular, and it kind of struggling with this. And then 30 frames per second pre-rendered cutscene. Oh no, not pre-rendered, definitely in-game because I can't skip it. Oh, maybe still pre-rendered. It's got that JPEG blur to it. Mmm. Unibate. Rip. I figured there was a QTE required because it wouldn't let me skip the cutscene. Now it will. Yeah, satisfied with the performance on Bayo 3. Feel free to scroll through this live stream later because there's a lot of decent cases being made for the Switch 2 being impressively powerful today. Just in some of the stuff we've tested. Astral Chain, Fire Emblems, Three Hopes, and Bayo being good examples. Really delaying the main event, aren't I, today? Mario Kart World. Really delaying it. That's getting a patch. Curious about this one. FMB, irrelevant. Looks like this is locked to 30. Maybe we can get a patch for this. Have to play a level to really know, yeah. I want 60 frames, though. If I'm gonna play this, I want 60 frames. Right, but all it needs is a patch that it only downloads if you're playing on Switch 2. And then have that patch target the Switch 2 hardware. Unless Nintendo is telling me they don't care about Princess Peach. Are they misogynists? Do they not care about women? Does not Princess Peach deserve a patch just as much as any other Nintendo character? As much as any other male Nintendo character that gets a patch? Shameful. Oh, here we go. Welcome. If you're a human being, welcome. If you're not, swift exit stage right. Only you could make it dirty somehow, Jim.
Yes.
Actually, that's a lie. Vlad and I also have the same power. To make things dirty somehow.
Let's go.
This seems alright, but it's really crying for a Switch 2 patch. It's really crying for 60. I'm gonna hold off on doing a full playthrough of this until I know for sure there's some kind of improvement for this. Otherwise, I'll emulate it with a patch to get 60. With 30, it just feels a bit ploddy. If I'm gonna play a game for 6 to 7 hours, potentially a session. A live stream session. One game with absolute shocking dynamic res that I don't own anymore is Arceus. Dynamic res in that game was absolutely fucking shocking. I bet it's so much better. Yeah. It maintained frame rate, but it went down to like 320p. It looked fucking ugly. I really struggled to sit with it. Or maybe I'm more of a stickler, but it looked fucking dreadful. I was playing it on stream, docked, and it was just really grainy. Like, it was low resolution, but it wasn't blurry. It was low resolution, and it was like nearest neighbor. So it just looked all grainy when sized up. Absolutely hated how poorly it looked. I tried to get into it and I couldn't. Partly the look of it, and partly the gameplay style not really appealing to me. And yeah, I like Pal World, which is, you know, kind of similar. Oh my god. 15 frames per second. Movies are generally 25. Not 15. That was like half of half we had there. And it's all well and good saying, oh, you know, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. For $390 for the system, you need better than okay. You need fucking perfect. I'm a stickler. This should be running smoother. Those are movies. Oh, right, okay. Those are pre-rendered. Okay. Unreal Engine 4, right, and UE5 Fortnite runs 60 frames. Stop looking for excuses. You know, you don't need to make excuses for the $1 million company. Nintendo needs to go to good feel. Hey, here's a budget. Here's a budget. Release a patch. Flick a few variables. Done. That's all it needs. I don't understand. What don't I understand? Am I stupid? UE4 was never made to work on the Switch. Okay. So, So why would you release a game made in UE4 on the Switch? Funnily enough, video games are meant to be played, right? Right, but here's the thing, right? Nintendo didn't release a Wii U 2 that was, like, higher spec. Did they? But, if you emulate the Wii U, Simu, for example, on PC, Sonic Boom can run at 60 frames per second. So again, my point still stands. If the hardware is more powerful, run the game better. There is no need to defend the $1 million, multi-billion-dollar company, okay? There is no need to defend them. Nintendo's not going to give you a hand shandy round the back of the bike shed, alright? So there's no need to go, oh, Nintendo, my big titty mummy, goth GF. Love, 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 hug, hug, hug. No. There's no need. It's got nothing to do with Nintendo. Hold on. Let me have a look. Princess Peach. Nintendo Switch, and, oh here, copyright Nintendo. It has everything to do with Nintendo. It has everything to do with Nintendo. Oh, it's Unreal Engine 4, so they can't do anything about it. No, you just put time into optimizing it. Crytek, CryEngine, Wii U not compatible with CryEngine. Big Red Button, or whoever it was who fucking worked on Sonic Boom, optimized the hell out of that engine for Wii U. When you run the game on an emulator, the game runs perfectly. Unreal Engine 4, not designed for Nintendo Switch. So, you optimize the hell out of the engine, and then when you run it on better hardware, it works. You are failing to understand my point. Maybe. I don't know the reason why. We've seen non-Unreal games have better performance on Switch 2, right? So, find me another Unreal Engine 4 game for Switch 2. In fact, let's have a look together. Unreal Engine 4 games on Nintendo Switch. Yoshi's Crafted World. Pikmin 4. Does Pikmin 4 run better on Switch 2? I've actually heard that it has issues. Let's see. There's no, you know, let's put the word in that makes the internet work. Reddit. Yes, it loads faster, It used dynamic resolution, but, looks like it'd be locked to the same frame rate. Okay. Yoshi Crafted World. Loads faster. But yeah, that's about it. Okay. So we keep a lookout. We keep a lookout then for if an official patch comes for one of those. Why would you use an intentionally shit engine? I might trade this in then. It's not worth anything, but I might trade it in. I saved this to play on Switch 2. If there is no benefit to playing it on Switch 2, then fuck it. I might as well just trade it in. I accept that it was a loss, that I lost money on this, and just move on from it. So if it runs like shit, what's the point? Hogwarts Legacy ran so bad that they released a brand new Switch 2 version of Hogwarts Legacy. But Hogwarts Legacy got a... You'll take it. You know what? You're right. I should do an entire playthrough right now and just skip Mario Kart World altogether. You know what? When I'm not being a bitch in my own ear, this game's pretty good. When I'm not being a bitch in my own ear, this game's pretty good. You take the Switch if... No. You're quite alright.
Like that. Thank you very much.
They were expecting the game to run so poorly on the original Switch that they even had these scenes in 15 frames a second. Preemptively. That's disappointing. I guess just the nature of this game, then. Is that it's just... It's forever cursed. Unity would have been better. And it's not like Goodfield doesn't have experience with Unity. I assumed that the use of Unreal Engine was purely a Nintendo corporate mandate. De, 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 de. Wah, 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 wah. Now imagine if Nintendo had released this on Epic Game Store, right, on PC, as sort of like a test to see what Nintendo games would do like on another platform. Right now, they would be swimming in so much money. Could you imagine the nude mods? So is there anything else I want to test? I'm not going to open Xenoblade Chronicles 3 just to test it. Oh boy. A kick follow. Are you a human? Welcome, human. If you're a human. Only accept follows from humans. Xenoblades are getting Switch 2 patches. Yeah, but I bet they'll go like, yeah, it's 4 new costumes. Pay us $30. New DLC, play as Cosmos in 1 level. That'll be $30. Is there anything else here that I really want to test? Right, the closest thing you can get to that on Steam is Bakeru, of course, and if you make a Steam shortcut for the Goemon recompiled. I like how you thought I was defending Nintendo about shitty Unreal Engine 4. Says Jim with the Donkey Kong profile picture, who named himself after Donkey Kong and somehow still fillets Nintendo even after they sued the shit out of him. Yeah, you can understand why I might think that. Absolutely no hard feelings, my friend. Who has a Switch 2, bud? Somebody who really didn't fucking want it, so they traded it into CEX. My pure reasoning for picking up one of these is publisher opportunities. It's all the publishers that are going to be giving away Switch 2 game keys. That if I have a Nintendo Switch 2, I can cover Nintendo Switch 2 games. Which, at the start of the console's life, is a massive opportunity for me. It's got nothing to do with it being Nintendo. It's got everything to do with it being top of the algorithm. That's fair. I wonder when it's going to be bricked. Says Tack. Welcome, Tack. I distinctly remember a comment you made once, Tack, that I screenshotted. Screenshot's available somewhere. I have to go looking for it. Where you said, with Windows 11, Microsoft is gonna block you out of your Windows login because you wrote the wrong thing in Microsoft Word. Just don't type the wrong thing. How's it going, though? I appreciate you being here. This is buttery smooth. Why did I cultivate an audience that argues with me? I don't know if this received a patch or not. I mean, I just had to patch it then. But this is my first time running it. No, take me to task on things, because I don't want to be wrong. When I was at primary school, at the parent-teacher meeting, my primary school class teacher said to my father, no, Matthew likes to argue. And my dad said, good. That means I taught him well. My primary school teacher was a little bit confused. What do you mean you taught him well? I said, I taught him to argue. So what I'm saying is blame my dad. You come across fanboyish. I think that's why I automatically assume fanboy. I think it's just your personality. You'll find something you really like, and then for like a week to 4 weeks, like a week to a month, you will just obsess over it. And everything you do will be that one thing. And, you know, you move on to the next subject, but then in the back of my mind, you've ingrained yourself as a fanboy for that thing. Jim. I think that's just your personality, though. Yes, our dads have our best interests in. I couldn't imagine a Vlad that just conforms. That would be so dull. I don't ever want you to think, like, I'm having a go at you, or I'm being, like, unfairly critical and stuff, because that's never my intention. Do I not get like a dodge roll or something? True, true. I kind of admire that about you. That you will find a project and then just, like, hone in on it. I struggle with that. I have a billion video ideas, video game ideas, scripts, music I've worked on, and it sits around. And then I might come back to it and put like 5 minutes into it a year later. I think you are too, but I wasn't going to use that exact word. But yes, I think you are too. I'd like to finish it. I'd like to do a full playthrough of it. Really, I'm checking which games I like the performance on. And which games I don't like the performance on. So I can decide which games I'm going to play through in full on the Switch 2. Okay, 2 million units sold, but then again, if you think about it, that's 2 million potential sales units for your game, right? And if including a Steam Deck optimized mode is just as simple as a configuration preset, then it's worth the time to do it. It's worth the time for a dev to do it. Yeah, it's a potential 2 million extra sales, essentially. I did like the concept for this, and then I never checked it out outside of mini streams. Might end up like that DS. Which DS? Death Stranding? Dual screen? Developer system? The Zelda series has been somewhat tainted by Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom now. Other Zelda things have to be at least somewhat influenced or inspired by Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom in some way. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king who's going to disown you and call you a traitor? Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Got to try and be a bit more open-minded about your AI music, because it's like the equivalent for me of like someone who draws illustrations being against AI art. Because I fancy myself a future musician. I'm like opposed to it. But then you sort of explained how it was more like tools. No, Vlad. If this was a woke game, you'd be forced to play as a Type 2. Yeah, there's a lot more involved. Like, you're specifying what chords you want, instrument types, variety of sound, rhythms. Essentially, it's a way of, like, editing instruments in, like, Fruity Loops, for example, but in plain text. And when I kind of understood that's how it worked, I wasn't as like bothered by it. Minister left, General right. Let me skip this. Give me the make beds appear power. Yeah, precisely as Tax says. I think if the game exists solely to push an agenda, and the gameplay and the experience is second to that, that is what I would consider a woke game. And that is the point where I lose interest, and sure, maybe someone else might find something to like in it. But as far as I'm concerned, that's not a video game for gamers. That's a video game for posers. Well, yeah, but that's the grift, right? There are people who think that, and those people, they're entitled to think that way, but at the same time, oh dear God, you probably don't enjoy anything. Well, Yote is funny, right? Because, we literally know nothing about it. Like, we don't even know enough about it to know whether it's going to be bad or not. So, until we do, just assume it'll be good. Keep an eye on it. If they do a gameplay presentation and it looks weak, okay, bleh, fair enough. But, you know, don't go looking at it with an intention to find something bad, because you could do that about anything. You know? Yeah, I'm sure Yote will be fine. Resident Evil 9, I feel like that is pure absurdity, right? I'm more interested in stuff like, is Leon the guy in the hood? That's the kind of thing I want to know. That's the kind of thing I'm having fun exploring with RE9. Is Leon the hooded individual? Is he the raincoat killer? Yeah, precisely. Games with female leads that, you know... It wasn't about pushing an agenda, it was about making a really good story and really good characters. There was, because Stone Toss is interesting, because Stone Toss pisses off people on the left and Stone Toss pisses off people on the right. Regularly. Stone Toss did that comic where it's like, oh, how dare they, you know, have woke characters, you know, in video games, and then it says, Black Asian female character in Half-Life 2. It's like, you're mischaracterizing. You're mischaracterizing the problem. There are people who are like that. I don't think they speak for anybody. They certainly don't speak for me. We learned a table. Forcing a male lead is woke. I guess? If you're thinking about it that particular way, I know you're being facetious here. I'm surprised that worked.
Oh. Cool. Huh?
Guards go to where they heard the pot break. Okay, this is cool. I like this mechanic a lot. I never did like that argument, though, because it plays right into the hands of the people who say, well, if you just want porn, go watch porn. It's too handy for those people. That's why I don't like that argument. Oh, I'd much rather stare at a woman's ass while playing a game. Because it's too convenient for them. They can then turn it around. I have genuinely seen people that I admire make that argument as a genuine argument, thinking they were being clever about it. And that kind of made me go, oh. Oh. Low IQ. You can want characters to be visually appealing without being a gooner. I think they were lazy about modeling skirts. I remember the argument that making a female character that making a female character was more work. That's why there were no female soldiers in like Rainbow Six or something. I remember there being like a big fuss. Yeah, if, you know, take Fortnite, for example, right? Fortnite is the perfect example of a game where the male character skins and the female character skins can be great. It can be done. You can make a game where the male characters and the female characters both look great. It can be done.
Yeah.
Impa. Assassin's Creed Unity. Could have sworn it was a military game, and like the argument was, we'll just make them slightly smaller and slightly thinner. Then you don't need a new set of animations. But I would also say, if it's the developer's vision, then let the developer's vision be as they intend it, right? If the developer says, I don't want to add a female character, then okay, that's their call. If that upsets some people and they're not going to buy the game, okay. Too bad, I guess, lol. Favorite gaming peripheral or accessory? Yeah, that's a good question. Really do like the DDR platform, you know, like a proper, like, hard Dance Dance Revolution platform. I like how there's one bed just sitting here. It's almost like they're teaching you to do it this way. They want you to use beds that way. The Tony Hawk's Ride Shred skateboards. Yeah, they're cool. They're a cool idea. Poor execution, cool idea. I like them. The RBs would have to be the Res Vibe controller. Where would I shove it? Up my arse? Funnily enough, I don't like things up my arse. Valentine's Day this year, I was getting my arse checked out by a fucking arse nurse, alright? And the arse nurse put her fingers up there, and you know what? It was really unpleasant. I'm done with things being put up there now. Okay? No more. No. No. This game is puzzlier than you thought. But it's Triforce of Wisdom. Like, it's Triforce of, like, clever thinking. I'm glad to have introduced you to Triforce of Wisdom's puzzle mechanics, because that was what drew me to this. Was the puzzle mechanics. Having to think about how you're going to use items. Yeah, it's not like the Witness levels of clever. It's not like Witness levels of puzzle. But yeah, like, even getting around, as Jim says, even getting around the place is a puzzle, essentially. That's why I'm excited to finally have this. Because this came out at a time when I couldn't justify its purchase. I'm merely using Witness as an example of a puzzle game, right? I'm not saying that Witness is a good game. I like what I played, but I'm not saying, like, Witness is a good game. I'm just using it as an example of a game that is like, a puzzle game, right? Where even getting around is a puzzle. I would take blow over braid, you know? But a blow from someone with braids might be good. I could easily believe that 1000 Hit Hentai Maids Switch Edition is a real game. Isn't Blow also responsible for braid? Yes, that was the pun. That's okay. That was the pun. You can learn enemies! This game just got even better. Oh yeah, people buy them, you know, desperate people. Desperate people who don't know about, like, H-Flash or whatever. I would honestly not be surprised if it was kids. You know, like... going on the eShop store and buying them. Would not be surprised. Where, you know, where parents haven't put, like, proper copy protect... age, you know, parental guidance and stuff on their, on the Switch. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's alright, I got this. Alright. You're not in trouble. There's no need to make an excuse. Cool. Smartphone makes you what? Dumb, 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 dumb. Smart, 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 smart. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I finally got this one. It's good. I feel like trees would be too heavy. Keys. Really? Like, does that not seem, like, heavy enough? Go, my pretties! Fight! 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 Yeah! Good boy. Well, Restream Bot is has mod powers because it needs them in order to facilitate some of its powers. Oh, what a pretty little town. I hope it doesn't get overrun by purple arse rift. Trampoline Echo. Hyrule Castle pot. Regular pot. Pot. Why can't I clone a chest? Five jars of floral nectar. I bet that's good. I bet that's good. Bet that's good. Oh, I'd love me some floral nectar. Oh. Why would I want a sign? Echo? I can't, like, write what it says on it.
Yeah. Hey. Oh. Ah.
I can't sell items I've made. Let me copy Link's bed. You destroyed the swordsman's house. Art container? Maybe. Take a look. Before we leave town. Nothing in there. Won't keep the scent of Link. Dude, never grow hungry again. The lady was so upset I whacked her in the face with a... I was gonna say you can only clone things that don't have sentience, but then there's enemies have sentience. Furthermore, even if you could only copy things that don't have sentience, you know, Zelda's pretty unsentient. You can't say that. So, we're getting close to, like, the general sort of 6 hours I go for. And we haven't even touched the game that's on the thumbnail yet. Why am I here? Welcome, Simon Longshaw. Why are you here? Why are you here and not on Twitch where you usually watch me? How's it going, my friend? That's what I thought. How's it going, Steamfox? So I got one of them Nintendo Switch 2s. And I'm currently testing all the Switch 1 games that I wanted to test. Popped up on the page on YT. Ah, heck yeah. I am starting to make the rounds. I am starting to appear for people. My wife got swallowed by the rift. I can't go in it. Can't go in the rift. I guess your wife's not coming back. Lol. Ooh, what's that? Like a waypoint? Like a fast travel or something? You didn't pay for it. Yeah, I traded games in for it. And to be fair, those were video games that I felt, you know, had absurdly high value for what they were. They were Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I paid $60 for that, and I traded that in for, what, $170? And Burning Rangers I paid £20 for in 2008 and traded that in for like 130 something. So if you think about it, I covered the cost of the system in just that. And then there were other games that I wanted to pick up, and I got them with a couple of other trades as well. So it's all been about getting the Switch 2 on my terms. I didn't want to pre-order one. I couldn't afford to pre-order one anyway, even if I wanted to. You know, I'm not in the position to financially make a spend like a Switch 2. But things that I already had. Epic rap battles of history. Escape Route British versus Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. It is funny to me that a British female VTuber has the same acronym as me. You know, I'm not saying the two of us are made for each other, because I don't think I've ever watched her streams. But at the same time, you know, do you believe in fate, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame? Hold on, I can try one of my new pickup lines. You ready? Are you a guitar? Because I want to grab you by the neck. Play with you. And listen to what noises you make. Unlock the G-string. Oh, that's good. I should work that into the... Oh, this is great. Keep them coming. Are all your pickup lines guitar related? Yeah. Do you like guitars? Not really. Oh my god! No, I'm no R. Kelly, my friend. I'm no R. Kelly. Are you Pearl Jam? Cause I'm not pulling Eddie Vedder tonight. Yeah. I'm not doing Eddie Vedder than you tonight. Use your new slime. Oh, was that what they wanted me to do here? Yeah. That's what they wanted me to do there. Are you a drum set because I would do a fill on you? I don't know. Like I'm running out of ideas here. I'd perform a fill on you. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, it's good, but I feel like that one's like super obvious. Give me the snake. You learn the rope echo. And what's this one called? Like? Ding ding. Oh, it's like. What have I unleashed on this chat? What's this Blood Flame interested in? Like, what sort of things do they play? Is this part of the Elizabeth Bloodflame? Like the new arc of Escape Route British. Getting him a hot VTuber girlfriend. Funny you should mention about leashes and collars. So, there was going to be a tier list on Lilo and Stitch video games. There might still be. Somewhere down the line. And I wanted to wear the Stitch onesie. What's the best voice changer out there? Get ERB a hot VTuber girlfriend. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I want to be a guitar pedal because I want you to step on me. Sure. Why not? Safe horny, but fine, safe horny. Safe horny's good. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. 4 hits. There we go. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Noroi Cargo. Marvel Rivals Repo. Oh, HoloLive! Oh. You know, I think HoloLive is a bit, like, unrealistic for Escape Route British, my dudes. Like, I might be able to get myself a girlfriend in Phase Connect, but I'm not so sure about HoloLive. Might be someone desperate enough in Phase Connect to be with me. Are you saying I have no chance with Gura? You mean... You mean, oh. What's her name? Same Kasaba? Do you mean Same Kasaba? Who's Gargara? Who's this Gura of which you speak? Who's this Gura? Do you mean like Same Kasaba? The joke is it's the worst kept secret in VTubing. That Senzawa is Gura is Same Kasaba. Like it's the worst kept secret. Oh, good. It automatically bottles if you have a bottle. That's fine then. That works for me. I was worried I was going to waste that ferry. I've ended up playing this for way longer than I was expecting. There's all this talk about getting me, a VTuber girlfriend. 420 Monopoly money for the Switch 2. That's not bad, you know. Fucking stupid modeling. Monster guts. Yeah. Do 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 do. Who would I even want out of who's still in Hollow? I mean, Wan. Verone is an obvious sort of vanilla-ass choice. But Corone. I feel like that's low for a Switch 1. I guess because they're expecting a lot of Switch 1s in, like, the next few weeks from people who want Switch 2s. They've probably got an abundance of them. Yeah, they won't need any more of those for a while. They're probably swimming in them. Question is obviously whether or not you'll use it, but that's the thing. If you'll use it, hold on. What are these called? They're in Ocarina of Time and they terrify the shit out of me. P-Hat, right? Terrified of these things in Ocarina of Time. Not too bad in this. Yeah. But P-Hats scare the shit out of me in OOT. They're so scary. What's the point of this area just to get a P-Hat? What do I use the P hat for? Yeah, I can understand that it might be difficult for you to give up on the Steam Deck to begin with. And I mean, I probably would too, in your situation. Because the Steam Deck is fucking awesome. There was a moment where I could have gone Steam Deck or ROG Ally or something like that here, and I decided Switch 2 for the publisher opportunities, like that in particular. We'll complete the first rift and then we'll stop here. But I figure if we go back and do more Zelda, because we've already started doing this on stream, we may as well just stick with this save file. What was only supposed to be a test was me actually deciding I really like this game a lot. Yeah, I want that Xbox Ally. I do. But of course I do, because I'm never happy with anything I have. I suspect it'll have HDMI out, right? So at which point, why bother having an Xbox? Well, to play the, like, 50 or so Xbox One and X things I have. I see. Yeah, doesn't play native Xbox games. Only stuff that's PC. But as you say, xCloud streaming. Don't, like, immediately regret it is the thing. This stream has been bad for you, hasn't it? I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's just nice to finally be able to play these games, like... You know, games that I was buying for full price while I was working at Wilco that I just never got round to playing. That now, because I have hardware that will run them decently. Yeah, I'll be getting Bonanza when it comes out, I'll be getting ZA, I'll be getting Metroid. I'll just have to find a way to guarantee that I can do that. And it will probably be a combination of like pay in 3, you know, buy now, pay later. Or as my grandmother used to say, get them on the never never. Because you never never finish paying them off. Well, yeah, it was a case of I could get my hands on a Switch 2 very easily if I had the money. But, you know, I'm currently self-employed. And the government can, at any time, ask to see my bank transactions, and I have no choice but to show them to them. As part of being self-employed and as part of receiving universal credit as part of my self-employment. Now, because of this, if I've got a transaction for Nintendo Switch, £390 John Lewis or whatever, while it is absolutely my business what I spend my money on, yeah, I would definitely be questioned about it. And I don't want that headache. So that was another reason for trading in to get the Switch 2 instead. Because that's me leveraging my asset-rich, cash-poor situation. Asset rich, cash poor. And because the DWP and the Job Center have already decided that all that matters to them is the money coming in as money, then they have proven to me that whether or not it is an asset or not doesn't matter to them. They've made it abundantly clear all that matters to them is the money. So, if I'm selling assets that belong to me in laissez-faire, you know, CEX trade-ins, that's not selling, that's not money. That's laissez-faire. That's made it abundantly clear they don't care about assets. I've missed something further back, and it's pissing me off. Dark Nut. I bet he's worth 3. Yeah. He's actually kind of powerful. Here we go. Switch 2 was off the books. Which was important for my sanity. I could afford to get it by thinking ingenuitively. On my own terms. I wouldn't sell the Tomb Raider collection. Like, if I were you, because I know how much you like Tomb Raider, you would be so upset with yourself if you did. You would be so mad at yourself if you did. Because I know you like Tomb Raider. Probably more than the people who worked on it. Why are you booing? You know I'm right. Aha! There we go. I figured it would have something to do with one of the powers I have by now. Butter? Radiant butter? Country life butter! Full of country life goodness! Ah ha ha! It's funny, country life butter got away with saying the C word on TV here in the UK for like the longest time. God knows how. Ah, like Northern Territory. Aha! Now I get it. I can shoot him like a ball and interact with objects. It's kind of like throwing your pal in Pal World towards a job that needs to be done. That's cool. Wow, this one's good. This game's good. I knew this was good, but I didn't get it because I didn't have any money at the time. Evil Link. I need to attack him from above, because he can't block that. You try the peanut. Wow. Now I have to make short work of the P-hat. Yeah! Armadillo time. Hold on, do we actually get a sword? Does Princess Zoldo get a sword? Oh, thank God, I was worried for a moment. The sword is cursed. It says raise sword. Oh, that's up on the D-pad. Energy that runs out. Oh, boring. Like the Master Sword. In, Oh, that's cute. Wow, she looks great. I figured you'd get a sword, because otherwise there's no point in giving you a sword right at the start of the game. I see. Now I need a way to get that energy. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. What about that one? Equipment. Heart appearance up. No. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, it's the sword one I'm after. I like that dungeons have teleports in them. That's something I'd like all sort of classic Zeldas to have going forwards. Deku Baba. Yup. I was assuming this dungeon was going to be short. That's why I said, oh, we'll just do this dungeon and move on to Mario Kart. Guess he was wrong, eh? Guess he was wrong, eh? It was me, mate. I was wrong, eh? Totally wrong-go, mate. That one was easy. Well, it's actually the first, like, Zelda game, excluding that one on CDI that sucked. Those two on CDI that sucked. Yeah, non-traditional Zelda, but the first ever Zelda. Like, mainline Zelda. Just to make that even more confusing. This just goes to show that if they actually put the time in to make a thoughtful Zelda game, they could achieve it. It's nice to be able to jump without needing the Rock's Feather as well. Oh, okay, that's cool. Like I can just nod my head. Yeah, you know it. This is the best Zelda ever. Let's try that one. Yeah, I haven't seen the trailer for the new Splatoon thing yet. Hey, Matzo. It's funny, companies have been choosing to drop their biggest, like, news this year after Summer Games Fest. Which is curious. Okay, maybe that's not their biggest thing then in the case of Sony. I wonder if companies are choosing not to reveal stuff through Summer Games Fest to sort of like stick it to Jeff. So this dungeon had like a mini boss and a main boss, but it didn't feel rigid and formulaic like older Zelda games. The problem I have with Jeff is that he's far too charismatic. I can't hate the guy, even though he's like a symptom of everything wrong with the game industry. Oh, I see. I meant to attack that. Okay. E3 were in a lot of trouble financially, sued for several things. They famously doxed all of their attendees one year. There was one year the E3 website had a link that went to a document with all the attendees, literally had like name, address, telephone number. Hosted on the main E3 website. Oh dear. There were people I knew that were on that document. So I emailed them and said, "Have you heard? Are you aware of this?" And there were a few YouTubers that lived near me because I put in the names of, like, nearby places to me, where I live and nearby places. And there were a few people that were nearby to me. So I got in touch with them and said, "Are you aware that you're in this document?" Because your name and address have been, you know, publicly released. It was a kind of ugly situation for E3 to land themselves in. So I suspect that they were sued for that. Dun, 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 dun. We might actually move on from this game in a spell. Oh my god, this is really good. This is classic Zelda through and through. I like this. I'm glad I have this now. Thoughts on the Switch 2 then? £390 upgrade. Not every game runs better. Some games run as poorly as they used to. But in those cases, it's because of the engine that powers them, not the hardware it's running on. Yeah. It's the Switch Pro we should have had. Yeah. A more powerful Switch. But I'm about to tell you how I feel about an actual Switch 2 experience. Because we will be jumping to an actual Switch 2 experience fairly shortly. To think that we've been playing the console for almost 6 hours today. Well, technically I have. I played, oh, Nintendo Switch 2 back in stock. Well, people in the UK, if you're looking for one, Game has some in stock. I have played... I think I have to follow left. Yeah. I have played Switch 2. Fortnite. Switch 2 Fortnite. Today, at the start of this stream. Performance is decent. Like, on par with a decent gaming PC. Only a few stutters. Yeah. With Death Stranding 2 out soon, there's not really... It doesn't make much sense for you to get one. I'm hoping that this live stream has not sold a Switch 2 to people, because that's not the intention. It's to show people the pros and cons of the Switch 2 so they can make a decision whether or not they want to get one. I don't think this was a waste of money, because it wasn't really money. I traded in things that had no value to me but were apparently very, very valuable. So I went the second-hand route all the way through for various reasons, as explained on this live stream. One of them is, you know, as I'm self-employed, the government loves to look through what I'm doing and what I'm spending my money on. It's to get them a little bit out of my hair. If I was making a big spend like a Switch 2, they would be asking me why. And also, I don't have the kind of money to buy a Switch 2 up front. Trading in old games is better. Matzo's contemplated trading the deck for this. Don't do it! The Ally X is very tempting, but it always was. Before I knew it would run Steam games, it was tempting. Yeah, I mean, whether or not you get a Steam Deck or an Ally X, for example, depends on whether you want the Linux architecture or the PC architecture. If you want a Linux desktop mode or a Windows desktop mode. I mean, you could probably put Bazite on something old if you wanted just a Steam Deck type machine and you didn't care about necessarily the strength of it. Put Bazite on something older. To give me a greater energy bar, right? Longer bar. Yeah. Nice. What do you want to enhance? My dick size. Oh, right. Well, I've been enjoying that immensely, but let's move on and actually test Switch 2 software. While we've got Matzo here, actually, we could probably boot into Fortnite and show Matzo. I said that just to get a reaction out of you. Though in part, I also did want to show off Fortnite again. Anything but actually playing the game in the thumbnail, am I right? Enter my world of open world karting! Yes, Mario. £390 console, £75 video game. Yes, Mario. Mario Grand Prix. You can if you like. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Put it on the TV so I can get me the Fortnite Battle Pass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite? So I had to unlink. It turns out I had an Epic account from like 2019 or so that I briefly played Fortnite on Switch, and it logged into that automatically, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. I had to go through some like rigmarole on the Epic website to unlink it. Once you unlink an Epic account from a Nintendo Switch, you can't link that Epic account to another Nintendo Switch. Yeah. So it's a good job I'm now using the account that I actually use on here. But the downside to that is that, you know, each platform has its own V-Bucks. Okay, right, everything's loaded in now. It takes a little while, but otherwise it's fine. Yeah, but it's like, what's the point? I didn't need to connect that account to anything else. I just needed to connect my current account. That's fun. I gotta be careful saying that's fun and hovering over an emote, because Chuck95 watches and he gets ideas. Here's the Switch 2 exclusive emote. Comparable to Series S. Yeah, thereabouts. Thereabouts. Yeah, it's somewhat similar. Performance-wise. Ah. And that's the account you're using now, so you went through support to get it back. I haven't got licensed music turned off on here, so I'll run away from anybody using emotes, lol. So yeah, as you can see, like, performance is definitely on par with playing on console. There's like a little bit of stutter, but barely noticeable, really. Like, I play on PC with a lot more stutter than this. Oh, the buttons are weird because it's Switch, aren't they? The buttons default to weird buttons on Switch. At the moment, I'm playing with a regular Switch 1 Pro Controller. Yeah, compared to Switch 1, like, the performance is insane. Yeah, so, fun thing, playing on the Switch 1, like, I used to play, like, a little bit of, like, Dr. Mario to chill out late at night. The D-pad and buttons on the Switch 1 give me cramp. I was playing Fortnite, a little bit of Fortnite last night, and a little bit of Puyo Puyo, just to chill out. No cramp. No cramp in the hands. So, even the handheld itself is better designed for my big-ass man hands than the Switch 1. Which I think will be a big selling point for some players. So yeah, better to hold, better to play. I like this hardware. I like this hardware. You were the chosen one! You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! Maybe. When will you wear this? If I can get close to someone like that. You are my brother, Ryabi. So, all I ever said was that I wasn't going to pre-order Yeah, this is the Nintendo Switch 2. As created by Nintendo. As sold by Nintendo. The very same. $300. Problem is, people just wait by these now. These special bags. And they hang around and just wait. And then kill people who come to pick them up. Well, that's the fun thing. It wasn't my money either. I bought this secondhand. And in order to do so, I traded in video games. And these were video games that were somehow extremely valuable, and I don't really understand why we attribute such, like, crazy amounts of money. This supports mouse. Yeah, this version of Fortnite supports mouse. Gyro to aim if you turn it on. I haven't got it turned on at the moment. But yes, it will support gyro, and this version supports mouse. You can plug a mouse in. I know that because I've gone on the menu and it says gyro and mouse controls. So yes, you can play this with a mouse. Did you happen to have a copy of Yokai Watch 3? I had a copy of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and Burning Rangers for the Saturn. So games that were worth a lot of money. And I figured, yeah, I'll trade this in. Get myself a Nintendo Switch 2. I got it on my own terms, which is the important thing. I wanted this, I had a plan, I set out, and I achieved. That's kind of big for me. That was a bit juicy. Yeah, Gale of Darkness is coming, so like there was literally no downside to me doing this. Do you reckon they're giving me bots because people are because I'm streaming it? And they're like, the people who are watching might buy a Switch 2 if they see how well this runs. Do you reckon? So it didn't cost anything out of pocket. I ended up spending about £13 to £14 because while I was getting everything else, I slapped on a copy of Family Guy Into the Multiverse. So I did end up spending some money, but only on basically Family Guy. I got Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Astral Chain, the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom, and Mario Kart World. Plus the system itself on trades. So, yeah. Fuck you, mate. Hiding behind cover like that? Come on now. The Angel of Death is here. The Angel of Death in duck shoes is here. I think these are all bots. But I don't mind. Elims are elims, you know? Right, what I could do is hang around this building and wait for players to appear. Base boost. Base boost sucks. I like the other one. Ooh, Academy stand. Yes. Another bot? What the fuck? Why are there so many bots? Yep, Switch 2 selling like crazy. Which just goes to show they had enough units out. They didn't make the same mistake as the Switch 1. What they did was essentially they made it seem like there would be a limit, you know, to make everyone rush out and buy one. And then, oh, turns out we got enough. Everybody's already told themselves, well, I gotta get one. I gotta make sure I get one. Clever business. Very cleverly done, I must say. Well, Nintendo's got that respect the price thing going on, right? They probably won't reduce the price of the system. They barely reduce the price of their games. Bots? Why is it giving me a bot lobby? Base boost again. Good IDMR. Sure. Spy rifle. Yeah, time of day, maybe, maybe they know I'm live streaming. They're like, damn, if we let him get a kill now while he's live streaming, people will want to buy a Switch too, because they'll see how well it makes them play. Homebrewing the Switch? Why not? I might do my Switch one, like, more sort of prominently now that I have a Switch 2. But then again, maybe I don't want to touch any of that stuff until I know for sure that the Switch 1 isn't going to be an attack vector for the Switch 2. Probably won't, because it's all like different environments and stuff, but all the time it could be. I mean, at the end of the day, they always had the ability to do that. You know, they don't need something slapped in the EULA to give them permission to do that. At the end of the day, if they wanted to brick your console, they were gonna. Didn't need a sentence in the EULA to let them. Right, but if that's the case, you just wouldn't buy anything, because all the console manufacturers can do that to you. Hell, on PC you can get your Steam account banned. If you so much as say something wrong in the Steam forums. Or if you cheat. Valve don't want to do it. Valve will not go out of their way to ban someone unless they absolutely have to. But the point is, they can. The point is, you run that risk. When you mod a system anyway, you run that risk. There's always a risk. The game thinks my connection is poor because I'm crouching around and I'm not moving that much. I'm just playing carefully. I'm at the point in the match now where the people I'm going to be up against are actually going to be kind of good. That most of the chaff will be gone. You can bet that someone is hiding by that S-rank bag. Waiting to attack. You can almost guarantee it. Someone is waiting by that S-rank bag. Another bot? Definitely based on the name, that's a bot. Before we take into account their poor ability at the game. I mean, if I've been given a bot lobby, I'm not complaining. Bot lobby me up. Players over there. That was a player. Ah, okay. They died in the storm, I guess. Definitely a bot then. Sure thing. Well, there you go. That's what Fortnite on the Switch 2 is like. That might be unrepresentative of your whole experience. Oh, they're fun. How do I, I want to see the swing. There we go. Yeah, they're fun. Okay, sure. I'm game. They're cool. They're cute. Right. Right, let's take a look at Mario Kart World. You know what? Mario Kart World's good, but you know what? We haven't checked out Sonic Mania yet. Ah, you thought you thought I was serious. Because I am. It's time we Looks like a Switch 1 game, doesn't it? Where's the improvement? Oh, okay. Drive is A. Yeah, what's jump? Oh, right, okay. Well, I see what people mean about this one feeling heavy. There's something I'm looking for, and I think I'll find it on the main road. I'm looking for a car spitting out coins. It's not that one. There's a car that spits out coins. To unlock vehicles in this game, you have to collect coins. And when you collect 3,000, you unlock all the cars. What I want to do is just unlock all the cars early. And to do that, you need to find a car that's spitting out coins and just follow it. So I'm just hoping to find a car on the road that spits out coins. Yeah, I just want to unlock all the vehicles early. That's a car that spits out fireballs. I'm so glad my Switch 1 peripherals work with this. These are barrels, they just shoot you out. I like how Yoshi has moved on from cookies to, like, all sorts of foods. Oh, the emblems. Yeah, well, back in those days, the world was more innocent, right? Nowadays, every emblem would be a penis. Or a swastika, right? Back in the day, we were a lot more innocent. It's a mushroom car. It's not quite it. Those are cars with coins behind them, not cars shitting out coins. If you don't want people to be late to work, wouldn't you just put speed boosters everywhere on the road? Another mushroom car. All this time, I'm also getting used to the way this game controls, the way the cars feel. Sightseeing. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, all the cars are like all-terrain. You drive on top of the water, but never under it. Cowboy. Oh, wow. Cowboy is cool. Oh, that new Super Mario Bros. Remix was quite pleasant. Just occurred to me that there's a little something going on that might be making me feel heavy that I haven't addressed. Smart steering was on. Yeah, there we go. Looks like smart steering is still a default. I'm not going to find one of these coin-spitting cars, am I? Baby Mario! Oh yeah, a little shitbag. Whoops. Overshot that. Ooh, sushi. Let's go. Puppy. Online multiplayer free roaming. There is if you're in the same lobby. If you're in the same lobby, yes. So when you're getting ready for an online match, you're all in the same lobby together, you're all free roaming together. You can also, as a group of friends, I believe, free roam together, because that was in the presentation. It's crazy that there's just, like, all these maps together. Like, that's weird to me. I haven't seen this many maps together since the time I went to the NAMBLA meeting. For the sake of YouTube, I must clarify that's a joke. It was Namgala, not Nambla. Rainbow Road, I believe you can't free roam Rainbow Road, but you can technically sort of free roam it if you play it in time trial, is what I've seen online. I've seen people say that if you want to take photos, you know, in free roam, essentially you can just do time trial on Rainbow Road once you unlock it. And take photos that way. Right, well, I feel like I've got a sort of a feel for how this game works sort of mechanically. Let's jump into a Grand Prix then. Showing the Marios I unlocked. I was free roaming. Does anybody have a character preference? I know I do. I bet people want to see the cow. Cow and penguin. With our powers combined. Alguin. Now there's an idea. Oh, it's the one that ends in the Donkey Kong level. Okay. Yeah! 50cc feels a bit slow. What's the button I'm looking for? Down on the D-pad. Okay. Good to know. Gonna keep this behind me as a little bit of insurance. The speaker, yeah, if you're fast enough. You can now mushroom out of a blue shell if you're pretty much perfect. You can now mushroom out of a blue shell. It has to be about to drop on you, and then you deploy the mushroom, and you can drive away from it. Because I've seen a clip of that. Coins and bananas. It's kind of shit. Where's the all-in 9 power-up? That was like the worst thing about Mario Kart 8. I'm glad that's not back. Penguin got a crown. And we're off to Crown. Crown City. Everyone I know has gone Crown City. Now we drive to the next target. It's time to jump up in the air, to jump up in the air. It's time to fucking jump up in the air. To jump up in the air. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up in the air. It's the lyrics in it. Something like that. Yeah, it's time to jump in the air. Jump up in the fucking air. Car Crash City's the name of the game. Why wasn't I grinding that? Holy shit. Man, this game's a piece of shit. Game's a piece of shit. Ba-ba-da. Meow, 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 meow. Jump up in the air. Jump up in the air. Jump up in the air. Jump up in the... Oh. We got the music for the city now. Where's the Luigi cart? No problem. Luigi Kart is you take Mario Kart, but you play as Luigi instead. Boom, Luigi Kart. There'll be a $2 surcharge for resting on my rocks. Give me my crown. Yeah, there's my crown. There's my winner's crown. I've heard people say that. Of course, I haven't raced on that yet, so I can't confirm. But a lot of people say that. A lot of people say that track's pretty good. I was thinking about doing the Grand Prix, to be honest, but if people want to see the Knockout Tour, the problem is, Knockout Tour is where I'm more likely to get my ass kicked. Yes, 24 races, and you have to get down to number 1 at the end. Each match, people a certain way back get defeated. I played those sorts of things before, like in other games, so I'm familiar with the concept. People say this one's good because you can do mushroom boosts and stuff, but that's if you've got mushrooms. Book. No! I think the penguin's... Oh my god. I think the penguin's swearing. It's like, which racing game does this course remind me of? It's a course. Literally, I think this course reminds me of a course from Hello Kitty Cruises, which is not a good game for your course to remind me of. DK Spaceport. DK just dabbed. DK just dabbed. DK just fucking dabbed. For a start to Rich. Oh, you're in first place. Let's give you a coin and a banana, or a coin and a green shell. Thanks. That rewind is more of a curse than a blessing. But I'm hoping now I'll get some position 13 items. I reckon they weren't going to make the cow unlockable from the start, and then they saw, like, the online interest and went, fuck, okay. We were going to have the cow unlock at the end of Moo Moo Meadows. There are people buying this Mario Kart for the cow. Literally landed on DK's head. Serves him right. Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen! That's the best you could do. It's in the last last cup. Moo Moo Meadows. I'll show you on the next when we do the next Grand Prix. I'll show you. This has like a total Banzuki kind of vibe, right? Fucker! Stole my feather. Fucker! Mistimed that. Oh, come on! Are you shitting me? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I just, you know. What can I do about him? Short of just showing the YouTube chat and blocking all chatters on other platforms, which is not fair to actual viewers on the other platforms. There's not much I can do. Moo minutes. Course number 1, Lightning Cup. What's the timing on that? Sorry, did that NPC go over the sand too? Right then. They teleported. They teleport. How dare. Not really giving me that much of a fuck, son of a bitch. Game's like, oh, we missed those shells. Right, lightning. You hold on to an item for too long, like, the game just takes it off you. Like, boo just comes. Like, punish the player. Punish him again. Keep punishing him. You can't snake like Mario Kart DS. I mean, you can snake a little. DS is the only one you can really snake with. Is that a crab? Crab is playable? Everybody's favorite Mario Brothers character, Crab, is playable. How could Nick be mad? Most companies pay a lot of money to advertise things in certain places. Coming up is the what is it? The Animation Kids, what is it? Kids' Choice Awards. %, Nick was going to reveal the Nickelodeon characters in Sonic Crossworlds there. %. Fuck. I'm getting those items. I'm only 18th. That, my friends, is how we party. Companies have, like, profit forecasts, expectations that if they announce things at certain times, they'll have the highest number of people who'll be interested in it. Kids' Choice Awards. Kids are watching it with their parents, right? Boom, they see Nickelodeon characters in Sonic. That's it. That's like, boom, that's a lot of eyes on Sonic. That's a lot of eyes on Sonic Racing. That's a big opportunity for Nickelodeon and Sonic Team Sega to make a lot of money, right? If the information gets out, they've lost that advantage they had. They lost that advantage they had. So yeah, I can understand them being mad about it. I can understand it. They were going to drop it at the most opportune time. I guess I have to hold it much earlier. Like maybe around the number 2? Hold in your number 2. Got it. Yeah, people getting hit constantly in front of me is like, it's such riveting gameplay. Gabriel, shut the fuck up. Just enjoy the video game, brass clot. That is true. But what about people who did look at those leaks and then mentioned it? Word of mouth. Posted about it on forums. Look what leaked. It doesn't matter if the kids themselves aren't looking at Twitter because someone else will post it somewhere else. Post it on Facebook. Hey, check out what was just leaked. Lol. Facebook. You know, Instagram, everywhere else where people hang out and post images. That information's out there now. They don't have the control over it. A lot of it is control. They lose the control they had over that information. Companies love control. They love having control. Is this meant to be the one from Mario Kart 64? Because it's very different. Oh no, this is meant to be the one from GameCube, isn't it? Yeah, alright. It looks more like the one from GameCube, to be fair. Oh no, the layout is kind of... no, not quite. It must be the one from Mario Kart 64, because it's playing the Mario Kart 64 music. Maybe it's like a reimagining of the one from Mario Kart 64. A little bit different. Leaks are a natural part of the business, and the only way you avoid leaks is by proper vetting of staff. And when someone inevitably leaks something, you punish them. You punish them, you make a big example of them. That's the only way. That puts people off doing it again. Especially if they're starting to work for a company, you know, and you just have the people at the water cooler say, oh, well, you know what happened to the last guy who leaked stuff from here, don't you? He's still eating all his meals through a straw. You scare them. That's the only way you put people off leaking. You scare them. You scare them with legal action. Leaks are an inevitable part of the business. I don't think it's about whether or not Nick would have enjoyed the end product. I don't think Nick needs to enjoy it. They just care about the money. The money, the power, the control. Including characters like Aang in Sonic Racing has, like, nothing to do with respectfully, like, adapting the character. I mean, if they do that, great. What matters is the money. Do you think Nick gave a shit about the quality when they put out Avatar: The Burning Earth? Not particularly, no. Does every company get a cut from their character being DLC? The IP holders certainly do. It depends on the agreement, doesn't it? If they agreed that... Oh, I remember this clause from DS. If they agreed that they could feature the character and they just, like, paid for the permission to, because they wanted to include it, that's one thing. If the company said, okay, we want to advertise our character through your upcoming game, that's different. Then there might be some sort of agreement in, you know, like, oh, we'll pay you and you include it. I think it depends on the agreement. The only way we'd really know is by being a fly on the wall in that meeting. Really. I've noticed that Nickelodeon is making quite a push into video games at the moment. Between the Nickelodeon kart racers, Nickelodeon fighting games, the new Nickelodeon game inspired by Dungeons & Dragons, the top-down thing that was shown at some Games Fest. Nickelodeon probably is really pushing into, like, into video games hard right now. So I could imagine it's a situation where Nickelodeon paid Sega to include their characters on the proviso that Nickelodeon could reveal that. Could reveal the characters where they wanted to. Daisy! Yay! Can't wait for SpongeBob Kart. Is there going to be a SpongeBob Kart on top of Sonic Kart featuring SpongeBob? DLC. That's if that goes ahead now, because there is a good chance that that they'll pull out. There is a good chance that that Nick will pull out. I don't think they will, but there's a good chance. How's it going, Draven? We're finally 7 hours into the stream playing Mario Kart. Pulling out can be hard to do, especially when the going is so good. Even if it doesn't feel like the right time, sometimes you just gotta pull out. Was that a Cataquack? Hold on, you could race as a Cataquack in this? Why? Why a Cataquack? Fucking son of a bitch. 50cc my ass. I need 50cc's of my ass! Fast! There is no worse feeling than getting hit by items just because you're doing well. Because the game's punishing you for doing well. That's the thing about Mario Kart I don't like, is that it punishes you for doing well. Xbox Car, Xbox Mascot Fighter. Both of them are nice ideas, but the same thing always happens. Microsoft doesn't really have that many mascots, even after they've bought out all these things. Microsoft would be better off making some kind of game that allows all their characters to come together, while not necessarily being a mascot game. I'm not going to be able to do that rewind thing online, so I've really got to practice the mushroom to escape blue shells. That's if I care that much about winning online. I'm only going to be playing online because, like, Ant will want to play this online. I suspect I'll end up playing it with Jim as well, if and when he gets the Switch 2. Daisy wants a bigger crown. Yeah, there's a bigger crown. I'm Daisy. They gave me cake. What's the timing on that? Is it between 3 and 2? On 2 is wrong. Between 2 and 1 is wrong. Right, so a fighter kind of works. Are we thinking like a Smash Brothers type thing? Or are we thinking like a... like a 3-button or 6-button? Because like a 3-button or 6-button by the Killer Instinct, guys, would be good. That way you avoid the idea of mascot, right? You avoid it being a mascot game. You get to have interesting characters that lend themselves to it. A Smash Brothers style game gives you like more freedom. The game is used to me doing that now. To escape blue shells. And it's punishing me for it. Smash Brothers style fighter. I still like the idea of a game that mixes each franchise's like gameplay style together. So what I envision is something that can somehow mix the gameplay of Doom with the gameplay of Spyro, with gameplay of Crash, with gameplay of Banjo. The easiest way to do that is to just do a platformer and have Banjo, Spyro, Crash all together. Because they all have gameplay styles that work with each other. But perhaps a Skylanders style game with, you know, Crash, Spyro, Banjo, do a Banjo Toys to Life figure, right? You could probably do, like, a Doom Marine in, like, Skylanders-style gameplay. Master Chief in Skylanders-style gameplay. Yeah, you've already got Skylanders that run around with guns. What's the difference? Give Master Chief an assault rifle. Boom. I mean, that's the sort of thing I'd like to see. Something that's like an action-adventure game with a story, so it gives you an opportunity to get all those Microsoft characters together and have them interact with each other. Get to write dialogue. Get all the voice actors together. Have them, like, reprise classic characters. I like that the helicopter watching your race can be seen, like, casting a shadow on the course. Kind of reminds me of how they did that in, like, classic Ridge Racer as well. It's a nice touch. I take it this is the cup to unlock Rosalina. Given that she's in second place. And we end with, like, the Astral Observatory. Seems practically a given. Oh, perfect. We don't need another outfit now. Now I want to see her chowing down on a burger. Was this course in Mario Kart Tour, or am I freaking out? I think this was a Tour one, wasn't it? I think it... Oh, no, I think this was DLC for 8, and people thought it was intended for Tour, but then, you know, if you look at the internal file name, it was never intended for Tour. Like, I vaguely remember racing on a course like this in 8, as part of the Booster Pass, and thinking, what the hell does this have to do with Mario Kart? I wonder if it was intended as like a nod to World being in development. Maybe this was one of the courses that they already had completed. Do you think Phil takes game requests? Probably not. I mean, he probably receives thousands of emails like that a day. With, like, storyboards and character, like, concept art designs and... Probably receives countless things like that. Just after 2. The boost. Yeah, I know you care. Yeah. The thing is, there was at some point a Banjo project involving Toys for Bob. We pretty much know this. Because there were those comments when Banjo and Kazooie were added to Smash. There were those comments basically along the lines of, why didn't they announce Banjo? From, like, people in Microsoft. Or Microsoft adjacent saying that. Why didn't they announce Banjo? We've started work on it. Oh, that was a good green. I was not expecting that to make contact. Why are you not turning properly? Come on, Daisy. If I lose now, it's the game's fault for giving me shit items at first. I'm Daisy! Oh, this isn't the one that ends at the Astral Observatory. Unless that isn't actually, of course. Cataquack. Daisy! I'm Daisy! No, you're not. Rosalina, baby! Rosalina! That's exciting. That's tasty. That's tasty. How do I get Goth Rosalina with the guitar? Koopa Troopa Beach, Faraway Oasis, Crown City, Peach Stadium. Could have been. It's entirely possible that they started working on ideas and then realized, oh, this is bigger than a simple, like, DLC. So that happened with Saints Row 4. It was originally, was it Enter the Dominatrix or something? was what it was going to be called. And then at a certain point, they just decided we have enough content here for a brand new game, or our publisher decided we had enough here for a brand new game, which is probably more likely. That Deep Silver said, no, make it a full game. The point is that happens. Oh, this version of Koopa Trooper Beach is lovely. Yo, coin coffer! That's funny. You can play as coin coffer. They pulling out all the stops for this one, huh? I love that there is a DJ Koopa Trooper at the entrance spinning this. That's a nice touch. Is it a 75-pound touch? No. No, it's not. But it is a nice touch. Wasn't there supposed to be like a Grounded TV show or a Grounded movie or something? I wonder if that's still on. Eidos Montreal is like kind of weird for them to be working with. It was an animated TV show, right? Fucking video game. Starting to do that shit. I see. If I rewind near the end of the race, I might be screwed. I see what we're doing. This, I'm told, is the worst transitional race in the game. That, like, it's basically just a straight line. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, that's the Mario 64 one. Hearing so many classic Mario series tracks, not just Mario Kart, but like Mario series in general, is really cool. And if I'm cringe for saying that, I'm cringe for saying that. Boshi. I'm starting to notice that adaptive difficulty. Haha! Zebra! Not much I could do about it. Okay, open world, like Mario Kart, but Snowball Kids. Am I cooking, chat? Like, big, like, mountain with tons of, like, different unique courses in it. I think I'm cooking, chat. I think I'm cooking. Actually, that might just be the heat. Is that an ostrich, or is that espresso? I'm sorry, Yoshi was able to keep up with me while I was under the effect of 3 mushrooms? Rubber band man, rubber band man. Oh, it's a grounded animated series. Right, okay. Yeah, I'd watch that. I think I would. I think I'd watch that. Depending on the art style, like if it's close to how the game looks. I like the way the game looks. Wonder how they're gonna do DLC for this. Like if they're gonna add like a new island to the map. They have like Coconut Mall on that island. Do 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 do. Boshi. Right, give me that. I want to know if Rosalina's got attractive outfits or not. That one's okay. It's not the goth outfit I'm hoping for. Cute. Still not really what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, so that's the Mario Kart Wii one. Went off the course there for a second. Did it? Wanted me to rewind, so I then fall out of first place. It's almost like the video game has learned the way I play. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, Lakitu. It's kind of a non-starter, isn't it? Lakitu. An open world basically encourages you to get better at the driving and figure out all the shortcuts. It's very clever choice of an open world. That one. Collectible medals? Hold on. That was mine. Give me that. Oh. Celebration? Something happening? Birthday? An anniversary? Hanukkah? That's what the open world missions are like. Find a P-switch, hit it, do the mission. So it means when you're driving around, you're constantly looking for like P-switches and stuff. There's one over the barrier here, and the question is, how do I get that? Where I start trying to figure out shortcuts. Racing courses in reverse. Trying to figure out how they're getting there. This is a different P-switch. That was a fun little mission. These stickers I'm unlocking, I think I can put them on my bike or car. This place is literally just Jurassic Park. Love the little LOD models in the mini map as well. It's using the low quality LODs. That's kind of cute to save on performance. Oh, nice. Oh, I've done that one. One more outfits. Race off-road through the dinosaur-filled jungle. That's fun. You think Rosalina's vegan? But she literally just ate meat. Either none of the characters in Mario Kart World are vegan, or it's a synthetic non-animal meat. A fake meat. A synthetic meat. Quite like that idea, actually. When you finish a race on the water or the ground, you come to a stop. When you finish a race in the air, you keep going. That water is very nice. A lot of beautiful detail on that water. Brave sand and surf in a beachside race. Oh, this is one of those, like, high difficulty, race minigames. Read that as meat spin. Why not? Meat spin around the beach. Super meat spin cart. Vinny Vinesauce tried one of these races on, like, his first time playing Mario Kart World and practically pulled his hair out. And I can see why. They kind of expect you to be on the ball. Fuckers. They're so tricky. Like, the only solution I can think of is picking a car with, like, the highest acceleration. I see. First time through that race, I missed that ring. Which you can do, but I didn't get the bonus for passing it, you see. That's not fair. That's not fair. This doesn't follow the rules of a conventional race. Then we're not gonna race. There's got to be a trick to these. And the trick can't just be drive well. I'll have a look later. Fuck off! He's doing well. Punish him. With a red shell, he can't avoid. We've probably got about 5 minutes. So I'm going to give this race a couple more tries, and then we'll bring a close to the stream after that. Basically, all I need is a good run where the computer doesn't hit me with a fucking red shell out of nowhere. Basically. That's what I need. They hit me with a red... Yeah, pretty much that far into the race. The computer has it out for me. Because I'm doing well. And I can never get that time back. Steam is telling me that Storage Hunter Simulator on my wish list is on sale. Storage Hunter Simulator. Do have some wank in my wish list, don't I? Oh, thank God for that. Did that count as getting the mission? Yes. Well, that was a deep and thorough look at the Nintendo Switch 2. We tested a lot of software today. I think in terms of full playthroughs, Echoes of Wisdom, Astral Chain, Bayonetta 3 are definites. Tears of the Kingdom, I should really give a shot, a try. I probably will start over on Pokemon Violet, but store my absolute best Pokemon in the one free page of Pokemon box. And yeah. Expect some Switch 2 interspersed in the near future. But the one thing I would really like to do is sink my teeth into this sometime soon. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. Alright. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. I'm gonna bounce. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.